All right. So, turn some lights on. A little dark in here. Don't worry, chat. I'm going to be getting some much needed improvements in here as soon as possible. I don't know why it says AM R2. Hey, Nick at Night. Greetings. How are you? You're my first visitor from Twitch. How's it, or X? How's it feel? Doing great. I think we've met before, have we? I can't remember. Just getting started around. Just getting around to get started for a long stream. Might be doing some Star Citizen work in the PU here shortly. How about yourself? Have you flown the Wolf yet? Yeah, that's right. We were on Captain's Table together. I forgot about that. What was it, about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I guess? Category. I'll be honest with you, I don't like Twitch right now. They're being kind of dumb, when it comes to streaming. You have to rename your stream every time. It's kind of dumb, in my opinion. Every time you pull up Twitch, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna cause trouble. Oops, go back, close. It's I literally have to reset everything all the time. Kind of a pain in the butt. Can you hear me okay? On the microphone? I don't know if I'm too overbearing or if it's too quiet. Because some people have told me I'm too loud, and some people have told me I'm too quiet. Stress. What were you saying about a stress test, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? You were saying something about a stress test. Are you talking about the new player cap, I guess? Cool. So all right. So all right. So I think I'm set up. So let's get the show on the road. I think I'm going to talk about at first the if I didn't show it off yesterday or the day before, the new Kruger vessel that we got. And I think we got several videos to talk about, and then we're going to try to get into some Star Citizen. So yeah. Okay. So we had the behind the ships Kruger Wolf. Then we have introducing the Kruger Wolf, and then we have Patch Report 4.3. So we're going to go through these quickly, and then I'm going to try to keep doing Resource Rush. I'm trying to complete my Microtech run, I guess. It's a good looking ship. I don't like that one of the paints is locked behind
bold and elegant,
a paywall, though. You know, you have to buy the ship on Warbond, though. Good thing is, though, the ship is cheap, though.
The L-21 is a light fighter designed to be fast, agile, and nimble. The trade-off is that you have to take extra care when getting into battle. You can't take the hits. You have to avoid them.
When I first saw the concept, I thought this is really amazing, and I can't wait to work on it. It looks also very challenging because of the swooping shapes and the difficult surfaces.
Instead of kind of having layered surfaces like a lot of other Star Citizen ships have, the surfaces are very clean, very smooth.
The direction for the ship was to make it sleek, aerodynamic, and aggressive.
The exterior of the ship has the silhouette of a Spitfire, but it looks a lot more resto modern and futuristic.
We definitely looked at a lot of World War II aircraft, and that's kind of where the influence...
They definitely know their audience, so can I say, please lose the fin?
So it has this
lose the fin! Lose the fin!
Stance when it's landed.
It kind of feels like an animal waiting to pounce.
And that's why she's called the wolf.
The engine nacelles on the wings, I think, create a very nice silhouette, especially from the top. I'm also very, very happy with the form language that we managed to do on it. We decided to expose a lot of greebling. We decided to expose a lot of the engine itself.
It's primarily pipes. The heat travels down it and it really promotes how strong that the ship actually is. It highlights the grace of the ship.
The vehicle has 2 Sizeful Gatlins that can gimbal 5 degrees in all directions. You have 4 missiles in the left wing and you have 4 missiles in the right wing.
I'm very happy with the deploy animation of the weapons. That's something that not really any other ship does to this extent, where we have the weapons completely hidden in the fuselage, which creates a very, very smooth package.
The cockpit's a really comfy place to be. As you'll see when you look out from the ship, you have great visibility from the left, the right and ahead of you.
I just love the cockpit. It just looks so slick. The dash is such a strong shape. I've not seen the shape before in any of the other ships.
You'll notice in between your legs a brand new clock, which I believe is the first that we've implemented in a vehicle.
Are you happy with the clock?
Yeah, the clock looks great. It looks like a Swiss timepiece that's in between your legs, just so you can keep track of server time.
You have to stop saying in between your legs.
Oh yeah, the fin. The fin was a idea
All right.
I had when
I do
noticed
like that
in
it's
certain
slightly
angles, especially
smaller
the
than
nose,
the
kind of had some
100i.
shapes reminiscent of a boat. So I was kind of thinking it might be interesting to add something like a keel, also just to make the silhouette a bit more interesting, especially when looked at from the side. And it's also, once again, something that I don't really think any other ship at this point has, and it just adds to there being a transition from landed mode to flight mode.
This vehicle is for somebody who wants a nice, sleek, elegant design.
People who are into sports cars, I hope they will appreciate the surfacing on the ship. I hope people who like retro sci-fi will appreciate the big engine nacelles on the wingtips. I hope everyone likes it.
It's very unique. There's currently no other ship that looks like it.
Is it your favorite ship you've worked on so far?
Yes, it's my favorite ship. I love the ship. It gave me a lot of headache, but
I think the team that I worked with was really cool. It
Yeah.
turned out really epic.
I mean,
and
it
think we
could
should
be
fly it.
cheaper. Honestly, it should be the same price as the Glad. Well, it is technically, but ballistics are basically, it's right where it is. Cray. Hey, Cray, it's been a while. Good to see you. I mean, it's just, it's a new ship. It's basically the $90 token this year. That's what it is.
Before progress, there was classic.
I love my Gladius.
Why choose?
The only reason I bought it is because of the paints, probably.
Put legacy in motion.
Yeah. I've, oh my gosh, you're not even joking. Real life, work, everything, yeah. It's sad. That's exactly what's been going on. I started college in the spring, or early spring. It's been interesting. I've had to make major adjustments to, yeah, there's no way this thing's gonna survive a direct hit with a Cutlass, unless you're an expert pilot. Although a Cutlass is paper thin armor. The thing is, you got to get through the size 2 shield though first. Let's be real. Let's be real. That thing would have to rip through the shields of a size 2 ship. And I'm sure you agree with me, Cray. The shields would have to be either down or very weak on the Cutlass in order for it to rip through. It wouldn't be full charge. It would take a while to get through it. Now, I'm going to start this next video with admitting Jared is saying he and the staff have been working on some issues. Notably, the lovely freight elevators. Run out of bullets, yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
You're here, I'm here, we got one take. Let's talk about the elevator in the room. Now, up until this point, freight
Well, it
elevators
does
were
have
mostly
close
used
to
in
4,000
single-player,
rounds,
short-term
but it's about
environments
hitting
like
them.
personal hangars. There would usually only be one user, and on the back end, it would be
And don't
stowed
forget, I
up.
used to be a
The fresh new
Cutlass
freight
main.
elevator presented
I could
every
deal
single time we
damage
went
to
back in.
Gladiuses
Now,
with
while
a
certainly
good
not
crew.
perfect, these tended to operate better than the ones out in the wilderness at, say, outposts, which, like many other things in the verse, tended to compound their issues over time the longer they were left to run. Now, of all the known issues with all the freight elevators in the game, most tend to revolve around simple things like it just doesn't work, and bigger problems like all my items have vanished and they're now lost forever, which itself can often tie into other issues with things like long-term persistence, which we're gonna have an SCL on with Benoit soon to discuss some new developments there. So if it's okay with you, we're gonna stick to freight elevators for the time being.
What did
Now, at
he
this
say?
point, I'm not really telling you anything.
Pause for ticks. What are you saying? He said something. Rewind. What did he say about Inside Star System? I'm gonna repeat that. What did he say?
It just doesn't work, and bigger problems like all my items have vanished and they're now lost forever, which itself can often tie into other issues with things like long-term persistence, which we're gonna have an SCL on with Benoit soon to discuss some new developments there. So if it's okay with you, we're gonna stick to freight elevators for the time being.
No, I think they have long-standing issues that they've been trying to demire, but at least they're admitting it. I think they're getting tired of being railroaded. I mean, yeah, I get it, but however, y'all need to work on your code. Come on. I think he means extra stuff. There might have been more bugs in the back end than they thought. That's what I heard. They thought there were, a particular amount, and then they realized, oh shoot, we have more bugs than we realized. Well, sure, I get it, but yeah, that's why you're supposed to stay up to date with your community. Kind of, sort of, maybe? Isn't that what issue council's for? I mean, I'm just saying, kind of seems like a nonchalant comment, but I don't know.
Now at this point, I'm not really telling you anything that most active players don't already know. But it's important to note that these issues have been egregious enough that we'd already started a directed repair initiative months ago. It's just not completed yet. Obviously. Maybe super.
He sounds exhausted.
As with transit,
There might be
when
more
working these
bad
issues,
under the
we
hood
try
than we
really hard to
realize,
avoid what are known
Cray.
as hack fixes and focus instead on trying to uncover what is ultimately the root cause that will create all this instability underneath. And that process can often seem like absolutely nothing is happening for days or even weeks at a time. So last month, what happened with Race for Stanton? Well, sometimes changing how we use old features can be just as painful as adding a bunch of new ones. With
Yeah.
a higher concurrency in daily active users than any patch this year, large numbers of players were driven from their private freight elevators in their personal hangars to the more troublesome ones out in the PU. Statistically rare states became common, and less common issues became fertilized and grew into bigger, unavoidable ones. Although in many cases, this still took hundreds or even thousands of players using each freight elevator to manifest a single issue. Now, like with transit before it, or the infamous 30K issues of old, who remembers those? The issues you encounter in the PU are not always due to one or two bugs, but often dozens and dozens of underlying conditions beneath and around it, which throwing thousands and thousands of players at have helped us address more successfully than ever before. And since the release of Alpha 4.2.1 and up until the recording of this video, we've identified the root causes of 44 individual freight elevator issues, with 20 of them being classified as blockers or critical, and almost all of them with causes only revealed by running thousands of people into them over and over and over again throughout this event.
Sounds like a lot of trial and error. Hello from Egypt. Greetings, Egypt. How is the weather there? Are you in Cairo, my good friend? Is it Benito? I apologize if I'm getting the just Bennett, I guess. How is the weather in Egypt today? I am curious. I love travel. It's why I'm asking. I love world traveling and places. I hope you understand. I want to travel the world myself, you know, eventually when I have enough money. Yeah, I'll admit it. It sounds like a bunch of wish-wash, cray, but I wonder if there were some other issues that just brought this to the forefront. Who knows? They may have just had enough data to confirm. I'm not saying it washes them completely of responsibility, but yeah. Wow, there are a lot of people watching today. Welcome, friends. Where's everybody from? There are so many people watching today. Holy cow. Welcome, friends. We are going over the ISC today. ISC, sorry. Inside Star Citizen for today. Oh, you're from the UK. I play Star Citizen, but I'm on vacation. I'm on Ergata, just down the south. Very nice. I'm guessing you're American. Yes, sir. I am American. It's very warm outside, good sir. It's how would I describe it temperature-wise? It's in the 90-degree Fahrenheit here. I think that's like... Hold on. Let me see. What would be... Let me see. Let me find out. I'm trying to find out in the proper conversion. I think it's about 94. It's roughly 34 degrees Celsius outside. So rather warm. Rather warm. I am staying inside of my nice air-conditioned home. Just changed out the air filters. because it is very hot outside. I live in the southern United States. Interesting. Curious. Kind of looks like my bot is going crazy for some reason. I don't know why. What on earth is going on with my bot? My bot is going nutso on me. Wow. Crazy. I think my bot is trying to catch up, chat. I don't know what's going on with it. It's acting kind of funny. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, whoever followed. I appreciate it. Your support matters very much to me. The bot is having a meltdown. Literally. Yep. That could be happening. I'm a pretty chill guy. I do mining. Also occasionally play with a couple of my orgs that I'm a member of. Are you a new player, Bennett? Is it Benito or Bennett? Or just Bennett? Yeah. Benito, I guess. Yes. That's it. Yeah, I think my bot is going crazy. Crazy bot. It's definitely warm enough to warrant water next to the good old computer. Do you have an org you're playing with currently? Out of curious, you mentioned Manchester. My brother had a favorite wrestler from Manchester, the British Bulldog. He wanted to, before he passed away, he really wanted to travel over to the United Kingdom and visit some places. Sadly, he passed away in November before he could fulfill his wish to visit London and Manchester and, you know, some of the older townships in England. It's kind of a shame, but maybe at some point I'll visit England on his behalf. Maybe for a bar citizen, you and I can meet. Might be nice. If I ever get over my fear of planes, I am deathly afraid of aircraft. Well, getting on planes. All right, let's continue.
Now, in a phrase that should be very familiar to our software engineer enthusiasts out there, as we work to fix each issue we encountered, the resolution would often reveal another lying in wait underneath. But this is a good thing, yeah? We did all this intentionally to force progress so we can finally fix freight elevators like we did 30K and are still doing with transit? No. Now, while the project will definitely benefit from what happened long term with all the fixes and hardening that's been going in and that will continue to go in throughout Alpha 4.3 and beyond, the answer to what really happened isn't particularly exciting or salacious or any different than what I imagine most of you already suspected. We knew there'd be issues like there have been, but we underestimated how they'd compound on top of one another at higher stresses. It's been a sometimes frustrating process for everyone on both sides of the project. But at the same time, we're super proud of the content and cadence we've achieved this year, and of the strides all of our teams are making to make this the most compelling year of Star Citizen gameplay yet. For every single step backwards, I truly believe we're taking multiple strides forward, and the overall improvements to the experience along the way are what keep many of us motivated to continue going month after month. And with this new Onyx Facilities content drop being spread out over multiple releases, we're going to continue taking the time to improve existing experiences along the way. And to that end, as some of you probably have already heard, it was in the loading screen and whatnot, we're also going to go ahead and extend the Race for Stanton missions while we continue to work on freight elevators throughout Alpha 4.3. It'll mean another month for folks to try to dethrone Hurston from the lead they hit so very early, for you to earn any of the individual rewards that are still outstanding, and for us to continue beating on freight elevators about the head and neck with the proverbial pipe along the way. And all while you continue your exploration of ASD's latest malpractices. And speaking of which, we've also made the decision to keep relatively quiet on Onyx Facilities and ISC and beyond. We do this to better let you investigate and discover things for yourself. But that doesn't mean there isn't more that August has to offer. So let's go ahead and use our remaining time this week to explore the other aspects of this new release in Patch Report Alpha 4.3. For several years now, we've had these ground storms with rain and snow and whatnot, and those are sticking around for a while yet. But in Alpha 4.2, we continued to get our feet wet with the first iteration of dynamic rain. And now, 2 months later in this release, we're continuing our climate campaign with the nascent version of dynamic snow, which leverages the same system to sleet the skies wherever the surrounding situation is sound. Sorry. It's a small thing to let us avoid rain falling on snowy areas, but these incipient iterations will continue.
Okay, so this is going to evolve into the full water cycle, chat. At first, it's just going to be snow, in the areas. A lot of people aren't aware of that. It's just snow. But eventually, this is going to evolve into something else.
The surrounding situation is sound. Sorry. It's a small thing to let us avoid rain falling on snowy areas, but these incipient iterations will continue to develop both in gameplay and in its sights and sounds over subsequent releases. And meanwhile, in things you can wear and hold, almost every patch this year has had a new armor and weapon to discover. And in August, you'll find the new Specialist Light Stealth Armor. There are a few different variations floating around, including a neat ASD one, and this one from Wicklow. It's an interesting visor, but it does beg the question, with the blast shield down, how can I even see? How am I supposed to fight? To which the answer is, I probably shouldn't quote Star Wars, because Disney has lawyers. We've also got a new Volt weapon this month called the Zenith Sniper Rifle that, and let me read this text I have on the screen here from Zach, combines the raw punch of a charged sniper shot with the rapid-fire precision of a marksman rifle, which doesn't sound OP as heck at all, Zach. Now, there are some notes here about how loud it'll be and how important managing heat is, because if you don't, it becomes essentially inoperable, like me. And it's the latest in this year's line of Volt weapons, and like all the others before it, you can be the judge.
A lot of
if
these
the
are
advantages
awesome.
are worth the trade-offs. Also, hangar respawning returns. Now, it's a
Thank
small
goodness.
thing, but the ability to
Hangar
spawn
respawning
directly into your personal
returns.
hangar and
Yay.
get back into the fray should be a welcome one for anyone that's played the game for a while. Personal hangars are slowly becoming our first true homes in the verse, and this is yet another step in the right direction. Also another step in the right direction, spawning ground vehicles from the freight elevators, which is not coming in Alpha 4.3, but I've got a platform and I'm gonna use it to say everybody wants it, Benoit, and we're gonna find time to prioritize it for the schedule, after more fixes in the next couple months first. Let's move on to virtual currencies. Now this year we introduced Wicklow, the collector, and his emporium of esoteric effects. Not the actual name. And over the last couple
Not the
months,
actual
we've
name.
seen vehicles new and old get added to his inventory as variants with unique paints and components. And that's great. Or at least it was once we killed the RNG thing. Yay! But what about the various ship shops in the verse? Where's my Golem, the Fortune, the Guardians? Well, in Alpha 4.3, inventories are getting updated with many of the most recent ships that have been released. What this means is, while you can still pledge for ships to support the continuing development of Star Citizen, and you can still work for those fancy component variants of many with Wicklow, you should also be able to pursue the base versions of newer vehicles for AUEC, and in a more reasonable timetable from now on. It's our way of saying, yeah, we'll be better at this going forward. It was Tyler Wickens' fault. And while we're talking about spaceships, starting back in May and continuing with each monthly patch after that, the Vehicle Experience team began the next wave of flight tuning adjustments for every ship in the verse, hitting most of the heavy and medium fighters and interceptor subclasses within. Now with Alpha 4.3, it's time for some light fighters to get their pass. This includes adjusting SCM and nav speeds to increase variation within the class, altering the linear and angular accelerations, adjusting health pools, and even swapping out some flight controller components. Now there's a whole list with details in the patch notes, but if you haven't flown your light fighter in a while, maybe give it a go this patch.
Interesting.
And while we're talking about light fighters, what would a patch in 2025 be without brand new vehicles? And for August, we've got the long-awaited debut of the L-21 Wolf. It's sleek, it's slick, it's kind of like a cool spaceship Rorschach test. See, some people see a fancy hot rod, some people see a Supermarine Spitfire, and some people like me see a Naboo Starfighter. But it's not. It's not Disney. It's the newest
It's
light
not
fighter
Disney.
from Cougar Intergalactic, a brand previously known for the
Oh,
Merlin
that was
and Archimedes,
great.
two
It's not
ships who
Disney.
share the same names as
They're just
characters in
really
the old
hoping
animated
Disney
film
doesn't
about
sue them.
Arthur from. Now you can learn more about it in our dedicated Behind the Ships episode, also available on YouTube, and the L-21 Wolf will be flyable as soon as Alpha 4.3 releases. And lastly, let's go ahead and touch on this month's big content drop, the new Onyx facilities. Now this is a big swing from our environment, level design, mission, sound, and every other team that's worked on them. And that's why I'm not gonna say a whole lot. Everyone here really wants you to just get in there and experience them for yourselves. And don't forget, this is our first multi-part release of the year. So we'll open up that third and final wing eventually, and you'll find out what Dr. Yor and ASD has really been up to. It's more than just worm torture, I can promise you that. Ultimately, this month like this year, we'll continue to see Star Citizen pushing its development into lots of new directions. And quite frankly, some are going to work better than others. Some are going to take us a bit to figure out. And some are going to be some of the best and most interesting content we've ever released. Alina Mine, Stormbreaker, Onyx facilities. I just want to shout out all the work everyone on Dev is doing to keep this year interesting and to continue improving the existing gameplay systems along the way. And then, of course, the continued engagement with the project from you, who are coming back month after month in record numbers to see where we're going next. And finally, if you are wondering why I'm at my desk, where I spend most of my day doing my other job behind the scenes that has little to do with ISE or SCL, there's this little thing called CitizenCon Direct coming up on October 11th. And the spaceship is currently locked down for the next 8 weeks filming for that. So be sure you check out the latest post on the Bar Citizen Global Watch Parties to find out where you can join our staff to watch it as it unfolds. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for listening to me yak about freight elevators for 5 minutes. And I was gonna do a joke here at the end where I pretend to push a button and the elevator takes me down beneath my desk. But considering the work that we still have ahead of us in fixing them proper, it would probably go a little something like this. I'll just say we know what's left to do and we're on it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Look at all the stuff in the background. Good grief. Oh, a GPO-4. It's a Gundam model kit. Cool. It's got good taste. That's a RE100 GPO-4. And that's maybe something from MechWarrior? No. 40K. Yeah, he's got some interesting stuff on his desk.
We're on it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Definitely. Alrighty, so that's over with. So what we're gonna do now is, what are we gonna do? I am tempted to play Box Simulator for a bit. Well, I'm trying to get my Microtech reward, so I want at least tier 5. I'm close, but it's gonna take a bit. Last I checked, the freight elevators are getting close to working. Okay. Still not. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Cool. Do it. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new suit. My nuclear suit. Do I have anything here I can... No. I am not keeping this gigantic, bulky suit. Well, I'm going to store it. That's what I do. What's that noise? I mean, this suit is so ungangly, you can't even see down very far. Let's store my good gear. There's no way I'm losing all these scopes and rifles that I bought. There we go. There we go. Hey man, having a time out, are we? Find some basic armor for now. I mean, I don't really have a lot of armor here. This is just to get me through the tram station. Although really, you know what? I really need it though? Because isn't there better armor at the Commons? Yeah, there's better armor at the Commons. Let's just put my undersuit on. And my helmet. Everything else can stay in storage for now. Excuse me. So where we're going to go first is the Commons. Right. All right, 22 seconds.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I think there's more Zov. I remember straight. More Zov.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
It's a way better armor than what I'm wearing. Was gonna wear. Yeah.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Howdy. Nice armor he's got. Wow.
Nearing next stop.
Oops. I got off at the wrong train. Of course I did, Common. Of course, silly me. I got off at the wrong tram. Great job, me. $30. So I guess 4.3 is going live here in 30 minutes. Better get some more Zov then. Ten seconds.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
All right.
Passengers. The capsule will
All right, I'm gonna buy some more Zov armor. Probably not. Security. We want Shubin. Not mining. The trade and trade development department. Shoot, where is it? Center. Nope, those are weapon guns. Cuban Interstellar. Yeah. Right. All right, let's buy some armor. Good, they have armor. Real's good stuff. No drift arms. Legs. Arms. Then I'll buy the Snowdrift backpack. Right. I have it all that I need. So, yeah. All right. All right. Gotta love drum ammunition. Wait, that fits? Oh shit, does fit. Perfect. My other clips. All right. do believe we're about ready to run this. Get some ammunition. If we can find any around here. Hmm. Right. Yeah, let's go. I got plenty of ammo and weapons. Besides heavy armor, kind of hard to mess with. I don't think I'm going to get bullied at these sites. Minute and 10 seconds. Wow. Oh, wait. He looks bored. Yeah.
Careful, doors are now closing.
See, I kind of get in character when I'm on trains. Because here I'm just a passerby. You know, some dude who's just sitting down here, watching, waiting for my stop.
Nearing next stop.
Sure. Tempted to get my
What a day.
well, that was kind of odd, but okay. Me talking? Somebody on VoIP.
Hi.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where is my...
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
The most hated ship. In all of Star Citizen. People will tell you. Well, before I return to this hangar, I want to... Oh, personnel only. Can't go that way. Okie dokie. Let's see. Move the elevator up. The raft is ready to go. Oops. I've always loved the top-down version of the raft. Let's find a large retrieval contract that works.
Systems activating. Systems on.
So on journal, resource drive, I'm sitting at 786. Right. For microtech. All right. Well, we're going to try this. Track. All right. So to collect the shipment, I have to go that way. All right. Hope everyone's having a great afternoon.
Shields off.
There's an OM site here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Can I quantum to?
Shields off.
I can't quantum to it. Why can't I quantum to that marker? There we go.
Quantum travel.
There we go. That's better.
Quantum travel complete.
What? That's not accurate. That is not what I asked for, dummy. In a weird spot.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I think it's on the other side of the planet, too.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Not let me quantum to.
Quantum travel engaged.
There we go. Well, that was kind of an odd situation. Weird.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
There's nobody here. I don't think so. Wind is up here too. No. Is there another ship here? What the? Everyone's boo-hooing. Alright. Go collect my goods. I'm fine. It's very cold and windy and... What's that? They put... Okay. Are you kidding me? How much is that? There we go. It amazes me how many of these boxes actually fit underneath the ship. Oh, it's supposed to be one over. It's supposed to be a row of 4. That row of 4. So that means, of course, that's 32 right there. We're going to do a double and then move on. It's crazy how many boxes there are. I think I got enough for 4 more rows. Maybe? Would rush everything, but it takes time. I know this, I'm using my ship tractor beam after I get done with this, chat. Because this handgun, yeah, it don't fly for big loads. Oh, it works. It's just... Is that just the copper? This delivery delivers 180 cargo. Just short of this entire grid's being full. Almost done with the copper. Gonna move on to the next payload of material. It is kind of annoying though doing box simulator. And yeah. Okay. So tungsten now. All right. Right. Now then. Finish loading this up. It's only so much titanium, too. It's good. So this is the titanium load. Tungsten, sorry. Tungsten. I'm gonna be very happy when I'm done with this. Is that it? So how many tungsten are left in here? 3. So it's an odd number. Kind of weird. But okay. Let's go. Okay, tungsten's loaded up. Alright. Tungsten's loaded up. 3/4 of the way done. Now, all I gotta do is load up the last quarter of my, or third of my cargo. And I'm out of here. This freight elevator is working just fine. Nice. These are corundum. Excuse me. I know it's not very entertaining, folks, but I'd rather be doing this than mining or diving into a site alone. Might do some elite too later, honestly. I think this raft is just about full too. How many rows do I have left? Honestly, I think I got 2 rows. Could be wrong. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this one. Doesn't the raft only have so much cargo? There is a microgrid here. It's a grid of 6. I think they may have changed the amount the ship can hold recently. Yeah, I think they did. Probably for development issues, maybe? Alright. Okay. Perfect. All right. That's got to be the most perfect stacking of boxes I've ever seen. All right. Let's get the hell out of here while the getting's good. Because that, friends, is a great box stacking. Look at that. Everything is freaking here. Well, first, let's make sure there's nothing else in the elevator. Missing. Nope, we're all good. We are all good. Now we can leave. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I've had it with Box Simulator 2000. Somebody else here. This. Howdy! Profitable. Yeah, Tetris 2025 Modern Edition with a twist. How we doing today, Prophet? How we doing? I mean, seriously, my friend. That right there is ridiculous. Tetris 2025 with a dancing twist. You cannot overcome the box stacking. In the words of Neon Genesis Evangelion, you cannot advance without the boxes. Tetris in space. How are you today? And welcome, welcome. Annoyed? Yeah. I think the CIG thing kind of annoyed me too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. The comments by Jared earlier today kind of bugged me a bit, so to speak. Oh yeah, we're aware of the bugs, but we're not going to do anything to fix it at the moment. That's kind of what. Heck, in 45 minutes wait to get Hull C back because some. Okay. That right there makes me mad. Very angry. Because you do all the fun, you do everything right, and then some gomer ruins it for you, you know? Right? There's always some dum-dum who always ruins it for everybody else. And is it your fault? Yes, it's your fault. And according to them, it's your fault for not playing for the game. You will pay the tax and be happy. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna pay the tax. Why can't I? That's new Babbage, damn it. What? Okay, it's... Yeah. Them's the breaks sometimes, and I hate it. I hate it. You know, I've yet to have those, though. Them stupid, what do they call it? Oh, it's your fault, kind of, you know what I'm talking about, right? Your fault infractions. I hate it. Now, you know the difference, though, I'm assuming, Prophet. Pirating is when you want something. You can't live without it. You must have it. Arr, give me that cargo and I'll let ye go free. That's how a pirate operates. Griefer, which most of these so-called pirates are, they just blow up for funsies. That is not a pirate. Griefer is goobers who don't know how to play. Yes, Halcyon, I live. Welcome, Prophet. Prophet's a new friend. Say hi to Halcyon, Prophet. Halcyon's a good friend. He's been around for a while, too. Okay, so where's New Babbage? Am I above the spaceport? New would be an understatement. I only have the game a week. Don't worry. If the bugs don't drive you crazy, the Griefer crazies will. Trust me. Well, they are getting noticed a lot more now, aren't they, Halcyon? They are. They are seriously getting noticed more and more. I will say that. Real pirates know how to play. And it sounds like you, Prophet, know how to play. You know the drill. When you want something as a pirate, you order it at the behest of the crew. Oh, thank you for... Thank you, Halcyon, for the resubscribe, my friend. Thank you for testing out the system. I appreciate it. I'm glad to be back, Halcyon. So very happy to be back at home. Exactly. Exactly. I collected it all. I think this mission bugged. I think the raft will win industrial of the year, maybe not ship of the year. What do you think, Prophet? The raft is very useful. It's a very useful cargo ship. Its tractor beam really makes it super useful. Yeah, it's super bugged, but there is a workaround. The raft is super good in this event. It's like a giant, what do you call it? A giant, darn it, the ship it is. Argo Cargo? You know, the little MPUVs with the tractor beam. It's like a super-sized version that can carry cargo. Hey, you did good. And see, you're playing the game properly, Prophet. I applaud you. I do. I really do. A lot of people have been complaining. They need to make a bigger version of the raft. I can definitely get behind that. I'm sure Prophet agrees. Something similar to the raft, but bigger. Maybe not the same manufacturer. I mean, what about Consolidated Outland? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to finish up very quickly. Because I wanted to do a run before we had to pack it in for today, you know. Yeah, I heard. I'm thinking it'll probably be in an hour or two. Oh, the Ironclad Chad. Oh, the Iron Chad. Yes. I forgot about that. My darling. My honey. I want that ship so badly. Hey, I appreciate the offer, Prophet. If you don't mind being voice recorded, I might take you being up on that offer. I will introduce you. Do you have an org you represent by chance that I need to announce if I do that? Oh, you're a streamer yourself. Yeah, I think you are a streamer. I've seen you before. I think. Well, I was trying to do things proper. You understand. Some people are like, oh, I'm just going to do this, that, and the other thing. Halcyon's being funny. Halcyon, chillax, brother. Down, boy. So you play Elite. Mind if I pick your brain about something, Prophet? What do you think about the Panther Clipper Mark II? I love that ship as a cargo runner. I love the Panther Clipper Mark II. It should have been out years ago, but I do love that it's in the game now. It's been a long time coming for that ship. I mean, yeah, I think they missed the boat on it, in my opinion, too. Maybe. It could have more cargo. Didn't the original have like 2,000? Yeah. Good point. Yeah, you got a big point, too. Yeah, cargo ships are not the strongest with shields at all. They never have been. I actually like the Cobra 5 more, you know, as a light explorer. Not yet. Well, I've dabbled a little bit, but not a lot. I like the Cobra 5 sleek lines. Now, it still looks like a Cobra, but, you know, it looks more modern. Still sucks we never got the Cobra 4. You ain't touched the PTU yet? Honestly, I'm waiting till it's fully out before I do dabble with it. Because, you know, bugs and all. You know how it is, guys. The great buggening. All right, there's one full row. Oh, I bet they are. I've heard those Onyx locations are spooky. Very spooky. I want to go in with zero expectations, and I want to explore. I want to see things for myself. I understand profit too. It's a good shock value. Sometimes is the best way to gauge stuff. People like Zero State and others doing that, right? Or Red Monster, I think. Or is it who was the other guy that does it? He's one of the really big streamers. He likes doing low flying. I forget. Darklaw. That's who it is. Darklaw. He does a lot of low flying. The Darklaw, yeah. The Darklaw, can't remember which streamer it was that inspired me to join. See, I've been flying for at least 6 years, since 2019. I want to say Space Tomato or, maybe it was somebody else. Oh, don't worry. Nothing wrong with that. I bet you have a decent rig. I'm rocking a Ryzen 7. Oh, woof. I bet you're rocking a Ryzen 7 5800X or better. Something better than that, I bet. right? Profit. I have a 5700X. It's old generation, but it's still a good car, a good CPU. I am going to upgrade probably in a year or two. Oh, you got a nice one. This is on 3060 graphics, 12 gig. Oh, you're on a 12th Gen i9. Nice, nice, nice. This is 32 RAM. I'm actually looking at least getting my RAM up to 64. That's probably what I should do. Is hey, Dark Side. What's up, man? Got a lot of returning faces today and some new people too. Lots of new faces today. How we doing? Your brother's a nice dude. Wish I had family like that. But, you know what? Sometimes family can be the best friend you'll ever have. You know? Especially when it comes to electronics. Growing up, I had some great family. Maybe not perfect, but man, holidays were a blast. I had a true story. I had a adopted grandfather. Yeah. When you roll good for family, you're doing great. I've had some issues with my family over the years, but you know what? Would I trade them for something else? Probably not. Because there's always the chance I could get worse. You know? There's always that chance. You can always have worse. And that's fine. I mean, it's all good. I have friends who are LG, you know, the community. You get it. I accept them for who they are. It's in here that counts, not out here. The internals matter more than the exterior. You understand, Prophet. If you can't accept people on the inside for who they are, then why are you pretending? I used to have a pack of friends I ran around with who are very accepting. Now, true, I am a traditionalist. I guess you could call me a non-denominational, but I had a rule. Nobody in my circle would push people around, push their buttons, faith, religion, stuff like that. That was off topic. We'd talk about weather. We'd talk about cars. We'd talk about cool stuff we wanted to buy. Games, stuff like that. We would leave the taboo topics off limits because we had a pact of respect. I think a lot more people need to go back to that. A pact of mutual respect for people. Exactly. There you go. That is beautiful what you just said. I'm going to read off in case people can't see what you just typed. Everyone is entitled to their beliefs, but when they start pushing down people's throats, that's when you have a problem with it. Exactly. Well said. Well said. I do agree with that. Some people, they do run amok. And sadly, Let's see what we get. Hey, I may believe in that, but I don't believe in forcing it on people. I'm like, you believe what you believe, I believe what I believe, and you know, we're gonna get along just fine, right? That's exactly how it needs to be. Everybody needs to stop doing the force everyone to believe something, you know. It doesn't work. If we would stop trying to convert people, get it, one way or the other, we'd all be friends. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. You're good. Totally understand, Prophet. I'm not perfect, but man, there are some seriously self-righteous people I've run into. No, nobody's perfect. Thank you. That is validation. See right there? What you just said. Beautiful. Again, beautiful comment. Nobody's perfect. Everyone is a flawed like a glass jar or vase. No two are alike. But where people see flaws, I see character. You know, uniqueness. If we all look the same, conformity is terrible, in my opinion. Exactly. Humanity as a whole is not a hive mind. We're not drones. We don't, you know. I enjoy talking to you. You're very smart. I really do enjoy talking to you. You're awesome. I'm just going to move these closer to the grid now. Trying to get done quicker. Hey, Halcyon, you know if we're getting close? By the way, thank you for following, Prophet. I appreciate you. You are the 179th caller on the Price is Wrong. According to CIJ, you know? It's a joke. It's a joke based on The Price is Right. I call it The Price is Wrong because every one of those contestants, they never got it right. You know? It seems like none of them ever got the question right. Okay, so nothing yet? So good, I have enough time to complete my mission here. Perfect. Probably enough time to send it down to delivery too. I got 6 more boxes to offload. And yeah. Cool. I've received 100 messages today. Thank you guys for being an active chat. This has been one of my better days. Appreciate it. By the way, viewers, if Prophet of Lust does not mind me advertising for them, since they are a fellow streamer, I would appreciate you following Prophet of Lust so that when they stream something interesting, you can watch. Hope you're okay with that, Prophet. You know, that advertisement. No. It's mutual respect. Something a lot of people are sorely lacking. And I'm sure you understand. A lot of people lack that these days. You're funny. Halcyon's funny. See, Halcyon's an old friend, Lust. I hope he's okay. I can ask him to tone it down if you're okay. Oh, my apologies. Yeah, I want to make sure, dear, I get the pronunciation correct. I don't want to say things incorrect. If you you understand. And I hope you don't mind me calling you dear. It's more of a neutral thing. I call my mom dear, and even some male family members that sometimes catch myself, but it's okay. Maybe I'm just really unusual. So what ships do you have, Prophet? Sweetheart and darling. Okay, cool. You sound... Disney might come after you. Oh, in their dreams. In their freaking dreams. They got more important things to worry about. Like, hoping their movies actually make money. You know what I mean, Prophet? Disney has more important things to worry about than some dude, some person streaming online. They have far more important things to do, like maybe wondering if they're going to make money. Yeah, Jared was poking the bear awful hard today. He shouldn't do that. No, tisk, tisk. Yeah, Jared was, Cool. Pyrogate. Is it just me, though? Can I say something, Prophet? The gates seem to work so much better now. The gateways... The original iteration, when I first tested them, they were rough. Oh, yeah. No worries. No worries. By the way, are you an anime watcher? I'm wondering if we're going to get a sequel to Gundam Wing. That trailer a couple of weeks ago, you know, for, what was it, the 30th anniversary? Almost seems like a heads up. Yeah, I'm watching I'm watching that closely. You know, because I'm an old school Toonami fan. Oh, is it ending too? Because that My Hero is ending. Darn it. Yeah, this is a big is it shonen or shoujo? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's shoujo, correct? Not shonen? Shonen. Exactly. That's what I thought. Cool. I think you're right. Nice. Nice. That was awesome. So what did that do? I think you're right. Oh yeah. We are at 966. Yep. Yep. $966. Hang on just a second, chat. While I'm chilling out here. Yeah, the whole sea is not for the faint of heart. It is a behemoth, in my opinion. Yeah. Cool. All right, so let me check something. Yeah, the whole sea is huge. I hope. What do you think? Do you think the bee still has a place in the verse? I mean, it's kind of smaller than the sea, but I think it'll be a lot more useful for people who don't want to struggle with the sea, you know? Yeah, I agree. And something too big, yeah. The whole sea is just enormous. Compared to, what some people can handle. Yeah. Oh, my nose. Whew. Cool. Oh my god. The whole E. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen it. It's like a planet. It's like a space station that drifts. Good lord, it's huge. Yeah. The thing's like a enormous space station. Hang on, chat. I'm double checking something. The whole E can hold immense amounts of cargo. I mean, I think it's somewhere north of, what did they say? Almost 5,000? Almost 5K, maybe? I mean, I could be wrong, but I doubt it highly. Oh my lord. Ooh. 10,000, almost 100,000 cargo? Wow. Gee. That right there is how space stations go bankrupt. That would crash. Do you know why it's not in game? Yeah. Has almost 5K. Yeah, that's the C. Do you know the C is almost too big for the current game? If we did not have Pyro, I doubt we would have the C. Because we need at least 2 systems probably to sell for the whole C. But for the E, what do you think, Prophet? 6 systems? 8, maybe? Maybe 8 systems, at least. Big ones. Like Ellis, Hadrian, you know. You have to offload it somewhere. Nyx is only going to be 1 more. I don't know if they're going to throw out the E right away. That's really a good question. So, yeah, it's like... What? That's impossible. Well, maybe... well, the C is out. Probably. Maybe we haven't run into it yet, you know, in the verse. Curious. This right here is one of my favorite guns. Even though it's inaccurate as crap. Although, frankly, I prefer this guy. Yeah, I think you're right, too. Maybe I should do one more run. Oh, no. You're good. You're good. Oh, they're both classes caps. Yeah. One is a class 2, the other is a class 3 capital ship, I believe. Yep. Oh. Hang on. I might be exiting the menu for some reason. Oh, wow. Even the D is huge. That's huge. Yeah. Hang on, chat. It's E2S on when they come out. The jokes are just writing themselves today. What's so funny, Halcyon? What happened? Is something wrong? Oh. The jokes are just writing themselves. Oh, I guess we stepped in that, didn't we, Prophet? Oh, Lord. Great job there. Halcyon's clever. Yay. Hey, you are right. We kind of stepped in it. Darn it. Yeah. Oh, I did. It was me, not we. Me. I mean me. You're funny. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's weird. Where are you? Are you in Pyro? Oh, another whole seed died at the Pyro. 32 containers. Jeez. Fun times, fun times. Yep. You're in Stanton. So you're on the Stanton side. Okay. Oh, man. That sounds fun. Got a question for you, Prophet. What do you think 4.4 will be like? We're getting some level of crafting and something else, they said, for the next couple of patches. Crafting and something. I can't remember off the top of my head. Engineering. There it is. Crafting and engineering. Gotcha. That's it. That's going to be super complicated. The thing is, it's going to make the game a lot more grounded, you know? I am too, because, what do you call it? Sure, I can add you for playing later. I'll add you. Go ahead. Interesting. Am I doing it wrong? Odd. Huh. It's being difficult today. Should I try? Let me see here. Try adding me, yeah. My, yeah, no worries. I am Zyron, and it should be an XI by it. Yeah, see, here's my tag. You'll find me. Oh, yeah, you're good. Just remember this. Right here, Zyron XI. And, yeah. Oh, there it is. Let me try again. Oh. Yeah, it's not short. A Y instead of a V. Oh! Yes, that's what's going on. Huh. Interesting. That's strange. There you are. Cool. Awesome. That worked. Shoot. Ooh, that was hard. Sometimes I hate that login bit. You know? Sometimes I really hate that login stuff. That was a genuine pain in the butt, folks. So you have a Mustang. Honestly, I'd keep the Mustang because smaller ships are going to be so much easier to work on. Okay. Looks like we might be doing resource drive with the org here in a bit. As soon as I I'm waiting for a org member to join me. That way I can, you know, we're doing resource drive, but we're doing it as a team. Safer that way. Yeah, I'm going to keep you in mind, Prophet. If you're ever on and you want to hang out or test a new ship, I'm your source, because I got like up to an Idris. What else? I actually have a Javelin. I don't know how I'm gonna man it, but you know, I'll figure it out. It's gonna be fun figuring out these monster ships. The Hull C is still a big ship. A lot of people think it's small. It's not. It's almost as big as the Idris. Almost, right? Last I checked, the Hull C is almost as big as the Idris. Average size. It is fairly big, though, Halcyon, compared to some ships. A lot of ships in this game are super small. The Mustang is a very short range. Giggity. Oh my gosh. The Mustang is a short range jumper. If I had a Mustang, the best you could do is try to get out, escape, say, an outpost, summon it, get it out of the outpost, and escape, you know, somewhere. Well, you wait. Yeah. Unfortunately, in 30 minutes, I'm going to be flying with my org. And although it's on a shield. Oh my gosh, yeah. My, the org I'm riding with is full of a bunch of industrial dudes. They don't like a whiff of piracy. But you're hauling, right? I do have a gripe with the Hull C. Does it have 2 tractors? Starlancer Max is a good ship. Does the Hull C have 2 tractor beams or only 1? Yeah. One in the rear and one in the front. Yeah. I think they should have been on the pylons and not the body of the ship. You know, the pylons, the end of them. That way they're away from the ship. But I can kind of see why they did it. Did the door shut? Okay. I think my door shut, blocking out the air conditioner here. Shoot. Super uncomfortable in here. Yeah. That's the one thing I hate about a content creator right now. Ads do suck. Be right back. All right. Okay. Yeah, not a fan of ads myself. Where did the... Odd. Kind of waiting on my friend to pop back on here, but he hadn't popped on yet, so. Let me know when the ads are off. And I can keep talking. All done now. 3 minutes every hour. I just have auto roll. I just don't like all done now. Yeah. I think mine are similar. Let me see. Let me double check. It's something similar. Let me see. Hold on. Let's check my ads. Looks like I have 6 minutes every hour. No. Looks like I had 3 minutes every hour. If it was 6 minutes, I'd definitely tone it down. You know, because that'd be a tenth. Oh, shoot. Anti-cheat. Encountered an error. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The heck happened? Huh. Well, that was weird. It just kicked me out of the game. Goofy. Well, apparently it didn't like that very much. At least my stream didn't shut down, chat. I'm waiting for Mick to come back. He's my friend. Yeah, okay. He's been gone for about, he'll be on here in about 8 or 9 minutes, I hope. So we'll be able to go out in the verse together, so we'll see. You guys still there? You folks still, oh well. You guys still there? You folks still, oh well. Okay, good. Just making sure I didn't lose my signal or something. I wonder why it did that. You saw the error, didn't you, Prophet? That was rather weird, wasn't it? I was just sitting here. I wasn't even in game, wasn't I? Kind of odd. Yeah, I think you're right. While I have some people in chat, I'm gonna test out some things on. I'm gonna test out a poll. Manage poll. New poll. CE. Okay, it's being difficult. Finally unloading cargo. Nice. Yeah. There we go. See if that works, chat. See if my polling stuff works. I want to see if it, I'm trying to do a thorough run of everything. For me, it's the Onyx facility. That's what excites me. New weapons and armor too. Yeah, some of the new weapons and armor are also great. That's another, that's a good point. The new weapons and armor choices. Some of them are pretty awesome too. I can agree with that. Now, I will make the argument. The Wolf, it's just a ship at the end of the day. I mean, sure, it's basically a new Gladius. It's a Gladius with a new coat of paint and a sharp couple of skins, in my opinion. No offense to the Wolf, but, you know, I like the shape. I bought it because I like it, but is it going to stick around in my inventory? Probably not. What I'm hoping we get with crafting is some level of low-end base building. I know we probably won't, but it would be nice if we did. You know? Yeah. See, it took me a bit of adjustment from Elite to play Star Citizen. It really did. That's my... And having played Elite after a while, you know, it's an adjustment. You know, readjustment. Getting back used to one control after another. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Definitely get that, that's for sure. Wow. I basically, you know that I made a prediction 6 months ago about the Idris being an Invictus ship, Prophet, and it was months ago, months before Invictus. Literally. And I was like, I just have this gut feeling with the Polaris entering final art, we're going to see a lot more big ships, right? And danged if I do, damned if I don't. I was right. The Idris is out. How are they going to... Okay, I know the Idris has a bunch of fuses, just like the Hammerhead, right? So how is engineering supposed to, quote, function? You know, I think they said fuses are going to break and explode. Halcyon, you still around, buddy? What do you think about this, too? Yeah, I mean, we will see. Yeah, I agree. That they're going to do something, you know, to make it meaningful, but also, oops, I didn't repair this. Now I'm going to suffer for it, right? You shall suffer the consequences for not repairing your ship, right? Yeah. Well, you gotta realize they have to have some form of circuit breaking stuff, dude. I do understand. It sounds so weird, though. Right? I mean, you're not wrong, Dark Side. Wow, I didn't even see your first message. That's weird. Restream's acting up again, Dark Side. Sorry I didn't immediately respond to you. Apologies. Silly things acting funny again. I'm almost tempted to quit using Restream and go with another service. Fellow streamer has suggested. What's that? Prophet. Yeah, the easy anti-cheat's bull. It's bull. That stinks. Isn't that dumb? That is so dumb. You can't even run another game you want to play. Oof. Oof. Pain. Much pain. So much pain. Now, I have not played that game before. What does a blood moon in that game do? Something spooky. Darn it, another stupid ad break. Sorry. Ad break. Oh, hey, Mick. I'm currently streaming as well, sorry. What's going on, Mick?
Nothing much.
This is one of my partners in crime chat, Mick Scandalous. He and I are members of, what do you call it?
Nova Forge.
Nova Forge. A horde event with multiple waves of Zeds that are areas stronger than the north. Oof! So it's basically like the Blood Moon in Breath of the Wild, except more angrier, stronger monsters instead of just resurrecting the monsters, right? Yeah. Is that about right? So it's like Breath of the Wild, but you also turn up the difficulty of surviving. I like that. Ooh. That almost sounds fun. Very. What game is Prophet talking about? Oh, 7 Days to Die. You ever heard of it?
Yeah.
7 Days.
Yeah, so I got an update.
Yeah. Blood Prophet was talking about the Blood Moon. And now there's a Blood Moon going on right now. But Prophet is basically in the middle of hauling right now, right, Prophet? You've spent 80 hours prepping. You're still midway through your hauling run, though, right, Prophet? Wow. I have 13 people watching me across multiple platforms.
What?
Huh.
It looks like they're
wrong?
warming up the live environment for 4.3
Oh, when?
right now. Like it's not even worth getting on.
Prophet! Prophet! You might want to double check before you get offline. They're updating for 4.3 right now.
Says we are currently warming up the live environment with the goal of releasing 4.3.0 to live later this evening, which the CDT would, but it is this evening. So that's, I don't know when that came out. That came out 6 hours ago, that message of the day. So any minute now, I suppose.
Yeah, I think we're about to get live environment. So you're giggity good, right? In terms of your ship is safe and secure, right?
I am, yeah.
No, a Prophet is too. They just
Good.
Prophet landed their whole C, right?
Yeah, get it turned in, because that could happen any minute.
Yeah. You have your ship stowed? That's great. Okay. I think you should be good. Because everything...
And turn it in and sell it.
Yeah.
The cargo may go away.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, guys. Because I was doing a cargo run earlier. You remember Prophet? So I'm lucky right now. I got done with my mission over an hour ago before this crap happened. Thank goodness for that. Right?
Mm-hmm. I'm eating some food right now, so I'll be a little bit quiet, but in between I can talk.
I wouldn't right now because of the fact that the release candidate is so close. You know, it's just too close for call, Prophet, you know?
You know what I did do today? You know, I upgraded that Atlas Geo to the new ship, the Wolf or whatever. I'm gonna try it out. It's only like $100, $90 on Warbomb.
It is cheap.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking it was gonna be like in the 300 range. That
I was
fighter
thinking
tax.
maybe 140, maybe 140. How much was everyone think? Yeah, let's ask the guys on the folks online. How much did you guys think the Kruger Wolf was gonna be? I was thinking 130 was my guess. 130 was my guess. You know, it's reasonable. It's still a little high for straight buy. War bond would have been 110. War bond. I was thinking 110 War Bond Dark Side, but man, I was pleasantly surprised at the price. $110 was my War Bond cost, guess. So are we waiting to see if it drops?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not worth going out and losing 1600 SCU.
Oh my god.
If this is going to drop in a minute, so...
Honestly,
I'm
I think Prophet would agree with you.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to go risk it. I could load it up and do it and not be mad that I lost it, but it would seem kind of dumb to do that if they're about to drop the update. Like, it just doesn't seem smart for me to do at this point. It looks like it's close. I'm watching the Spectrum chat.
Prophet would definitely agree with you.
The easy anti-cheat was dead. That's why it's delayed, I guess, but that's fixed now.
Right, Prophet? You'd agree with that because it's just so... You would go through so much time waiting for... Yeah, no worries. We were talking about how we're waiting for the update to drop before getting back in. Because, you know, we're cargo hauling too. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, if I was just out shooting stuff, that would be worth it, but...
Well,
yeah,
you have a whole C. You carry 5,000 cargo. Can you imagine going through all that effort, just barely into port, and then all of a sudden, error. You have to reload and reload the game because there's
Yeah.
a new update.
And Easy Anti-Cheat came back on. I guess there was an outage. And that's kicking people too right now.
Dude, I'd be pissed. Yes. Preach. Preach, 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 preach. What Prophet just said. I'd be pissed. Yes.
Okay.
It reminds me of the old Laranite thingamabobber.
Good evening, gentlemen.
How you doing?
It's all
I'd
right.
be pissed. Yes.
Would there be space for me to join in tonight's event shows?
Yeah. Yeah, there is. We're waiting to see if an update's coming out, though. It looks like 4.3 is about to be
Are
out.
you already docked, Prophet? Just in case?
Yeah, everything is soon TM on it.
Yeah,
So,
a lot of people are saying soon TM.
Yeah, even in the Spectrum chat. So it looks like it's going to be any minute. So I'm not even going to...
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to log out of the menus and stuff, and I'll just wait until they say they pushed it, honestly.
I was wondering about that. Like, is it now? Is it gonna hit like as we're in the middle of shit?
But yeah, allegedly. That's why I'm not going to go, I think. I'm going to wait until it drops.
I said, Spectrum saying soon TM2. No way I'm getting on at the moment. No way. Nope.
Yeah, even Waka 240 minutes ago. Still working on getting everything ready. Will take some time, no ETA. And I mean,
Getting some
240 minutes, it's like 2
echoes.
hours, right? Or 4 hours ago. So it could be any second. It's just not worth risking. I'm gonna enjoy my leftover pizza.
Right. Sorry about that, shit.
I think pie beats your pizza.
That's true.
True. Yeah. Getting on at the moment would be a dumb idea.
And like, if somebody was bored and wanted to go do resource drive, like defend the small ships and stuff, go for it. At some point, it's gonna kick you, but every one of you do, you will get a little bit. I'm just not gonna recommend hauling cargo right now. Risk it if you want.
Right.
Personally, I'm gonna enjoy my time while I wait for the patch and not make myself miserable whenever I get that error message.
Oh, yeah. Spectrum was saying something about being... well, welcome, Chad. I see I have quite a few viewers. We're waiting for the patch to drop, which should be any moment, TM. Trademark. According to a lot of people. So. Guess we'll find out.
Something must be happening. I've been seeing a few messages where people are using the PTU access to get to live. Like it's like in limbo right now, probably. But that sounds like a
I'm gonna flip through a couple of Discords real quick. Let's see what's going on. See if anybody else is talking about it.
Get 'em in here, help us.
Soul Citizens. There's- I do hate just sitting here, chat. Bummer.
Tomorrow, right? Isn't that the day we're gonna see the lineup for the showdown, or is that next Monday?
Is it Saturday or Friday? Does anyone know, chat? Is it Friday or Saturday for for showdown? I want to say Saturday because it's the 16th, right?
It's Monday, 18th.
Ooh, we had to wait a whole week.
There's a lot of good submissions, though. I wonder if I'll see the Polaris in there.
Probably.
I imagine we will. Like, selfishly, like everyone else, I want the ships I already own to be in there, so that I don't need to. I guess not needs not the right word. I guess so I don't want to melt things and rebuy things so I can get the cool dust and show paints for the ships that I won't even own because I'll go ahead and buy back when I pull them.
Yeah. What happened, Prophet? What happened before I had money for the whole sea? Oh, before I jump in, I might want to show them the sell page. Because there's going to be a lot of new stuff. The party's been disbanded. What happened?
It's probably just because I left the game. But they're adding a bunch of ships to the shop. Bunch of the new ones too, like the Golem and the Fortune.
You think we should just go ahead and just wait?
I am, yeah. Like 100% I am. I think I'll be here and hang out. Have a bowl, eat some slices, but I'm gonna wait for the update. I mean, I'm not somebody who gets mad about it, but I've had a long day. I'm not about to put in a bunch of work that's gonna get wasted any second and then worry about it the whole time. I'm just not gonna be able to get over it. I got to get my mind right, you know?
Oh, Prophet said they ended up in a 1 versus 3 ground fight. Who was the other combatant? Was it their co-pilot? Ooh, your first taste of PvP. Hopefully you had a good sidearm. Some of the guns in this game suck.
The pistol, the ballistic pistol, S38, I think it is. Dude, that's my go-to. You want to know why? Because it's the worst one, but it sounds the coolest.
Oh.
Like, it feels pistol-y, but you're dumping a whole mag into like an NPC.
Yeah, the Volt pistol is the one you really want.
Yeah, those are neat. I've been trying that out since we're unlocking them with this event stuff. And the SMGs are really great. The rifle's cool and all, but I don't like the way it fires. I prefer using my FS9 or something like that. You know, or an FS5 even.
You got away with it and you lived to tell the tale. Important.
I always liked playing with the Coda.
The Coda pistol, the Iron Slug Thrower.
That one's pretty good, yeah. Damage-wise and stuff, it's really good.
Oh, Prophet was using what I use, a C54.
Yeah.
C54 is reliable.
It is. I'm a ranged guy. Like, I'm not doing a lot of CQB or I'm bringing the Ravager. So, like, for me, that one is too jumpy because it's an SMG, right? That's something I'm thinking of. It's got, like, the circle on the side. Or no, maybe I'm thinking of, like, the Varmint or whatever.
It's a Gemini. Gemini C54.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
one
that's
of
the
those
kind of
guys was in an Atlas, an Icarus, right?
Is the C54 like kind of P90 size-ish looking, that kind of thing? I thought it's that one. I like that one.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of the big blue and black one. That's what I was thinking of. I hate.
The Ictus, right? The Ictus variant, the gun version.
Can we whip that thing off yet and then Terminator it?
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Pick it up with my tractor beam and have somebody pull the trigger. That'd be wild.
Yeah, the Ictus is pretty nasty little ground unit. I wish they honestly sold a version. That way everyone would have, ground support guns that are permanently locked to the account. But no, they couldn't give us a fun toy. No. No. We can't have fun toy. Right?
That's right. I just want 4.3.
Fun toy denied, Prophet. You know what I mean?
I never really caught. What's all coming in with the 4.3? I know it's those big, what you call this, in the ground that are coming.
Yeah, the Onyx facilities or something like that.
Yeah.
There's that. A lot of fixes to things, you know. Like allegedly, we'll see. It starts as a fashion. We'll see how fixes work. The ladders, I think, where you can look around on the ladders and jump off them early.
They probably knew what they were doing, Prophet.
But I think that's like the stuff that's coming that I can think of. Of course, Wickalow updates, that kind of stuff.
They may have been feigning that they were hurt. Never know.
We're still not gonna have the copper, chromium, and tungsten available to buy on the market. I think that's staying off because of the resource drive stuff.
Interesting.
Not that like a lot of people are trading in that. It's not like a big ticket item, I don't think. But
Yeah, but we are gonna need it for. Buildings.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be back by then. I wonder if we're gonna get like a part 2 to the resource drive. Kind of how Xenothreat and stuff went on when we updated. We got like a new part, a new phase.
You know, I got a sneaking suspicion this resource drive stuff that has to do with like the reincarnation. I got a feeling that's gonna all end up with the death of a spaceman going live.
That would be interesting.
Oh my!
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good connection. I didn't think of
That is a good theory, and the some people won't be happy about that. Not very happy.
Well, it's not up to them now, is it?
I know. I'm just saying. Some
Look,
people.
I've been holding this line, and this line is getting heavy. They better give us some fun. Crafting, like base building, Death of a Spaceman, that stuff, that's gonna get me pumped. Like, I already play every day, but that's gonna get me pumped. We get any of that. Engineering.
Grenades. You threw grenades? Oh, you are a brave soul to blow up an Ictus with grenades. May I introduce you, while we wait, to my favorite friend in the verse for ground vehicles and things. Let me see. Just a second. Okay. Have you seen this baby before? Yeah, I gotcha. No worries. Have you seen... Let me see if I can get this to function right. Window, capture, and picture. This beautiful rig before. There it is, Prophet. That big thing. That is the GP33 grenade launcher. It is my friend. It is my friend. My only friend that I trust for vehicles. And it works. It's not designed for person to person. Right, Mick. It's designed for anti-vehicular. This thing can hit vehicles pretty hard. They're also supposed to come out with modular ammunition for them.
For what?
The
Sorry,
grenade launcher.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those have some interesting concept stuff. If you like Google back in the day things.
There's supposed to be some electrical ammunition with this, and it's. What's the funny thing? $200 millimeter range.
My buy or sell on the Wolfman is gonna be how much ammo that can hold, being that it's only ballistics. I like ballistics now that they're ballistics and not just another type of bullet. But the fact that ballistics run out of ammo and I'm not that great of a shot has always been my downfall.
Definitely some desync on that one. Prophet. Definitely some desync. See, if you're seeing a body outside the vehicle and yet it's still operating, yeah, it's definitely some desync. Probably on their end, though. Might be. It may not even be on your end, Prophet. Right, Mick?
Yeah, with servers possibly doing things, if you're talking about in Star Citizen, yeah, like it could be a million things going on right now.
Oh,
nothing you do for the last 2 hours could be saved for all you know. Like that's how I'm looking at it.
Oh, Prophet corrected themselves. Like after the fight was done, no dead guy's body in the thing. The mech wasn't exploded or anything. Oh, our mistake. Sorry about that, Prophet.
I see. Yeah, that who knows? Yeah, that could have been their body fell out, but then fell through the ground.
It might have fallen through the planet, been swallowed by the maw of the planet below.
Or whenever you thought you killed them, and they just desync teleported away, and they got away, and they're out there talking about that time that they ran from somebody who didn't even shoot them.
You're good. I should have asked for clarification. It's all good. It's all good. Hopefully we get some news that the patch is going live, because I don't want to just waste people's time, you know?
I see all the regular patch day banned online right now, staff-wise. You got Waka, you got Spectral, you got Bayer, whoever that is, that's a new guy. You got Freya on there.
They had pretty armor and I wanted it. Describe it, Prophet. What kind of armor was it?
Another good reason to think that it's going to happen anytime soon is people in the testing chat are just spinning away at whatever the hell they want, and nobody's getting onto them with all this stuff on. So that's usually patch day behavior. Yeah. We'll see. It's not April Fools, so.
Oh, okay, no worries. Oh, be careful, my anti-link might not like it much. Hopefully my computer doesn't be mean. Right? Ooh, I like that.
Karga's, of course, in there, pissing people off.
Okay, so we have this guy. This is the grenade launcher. This is our most powerful ground weapon. Wouldn't you say that, Mick? The grenade launcher is pretty much our most powerful ground weapon.
If you don't count the extra large stuff like the missile launcher and the railgun, yeah.
That is true. Torpedoes. Okay.
Yeah, like it's your good small arms, basically, outside of the rocket launcher and railgun. But those two are very specialized. You know, like they're not gonna be. Your missile launcher is gonna shoot missiles, and your railgun's gonna shoot lead. But your grenade launcher is gonna have options.
Yeah. The grenade launcher is a heavy weapon.
Right now, it's just HE, but you know, smoke, flash, the noise things, or whatever, like whatever they could think of in this little world. All those could happen.
Right. Go with stocked weapons, thunderclap grenade launcher. Stocked weapons, size 4s. So, Alpine Sunset, LMG. Ooh, it's ugly. Personal weapon. Stocked weapon. Maybe I need to look under stocked weapons. Animus rocket launcher. That's what you're thinking of. The Apocalypse Arms Animus rocket launcher. I think it does the most damage. When it hits something, you know. It's a 3-shot rotary rocket launcher. Yeah, it can damage small ships. This guy, you want something explodey, Prophet? Look at this. Rotary rocket launcher. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Can't buy it in stores in game. You have to hunt for it. That right there is one of the... Star Kitten helmet. That's what I wanted. Star Kitten helmet. Oh, Star Kitten. I have the Star Kitten. Yeah, I hate him too. I have the Star Kitten, what do you call it? Motorcycle vroom paint for my gosh darn it, what is it? I think it's for my what do you call it? I had to have it. It's so rare. It makes me look like a character out of Akira. It's fun. Fun for me. Hello, Space Potato. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Still there, Mick?
Yep.
Yeah, right now we're waiting to see if the they upload the Galdern what do you call it, 4.3 update here in the next few minutes. I hope they do because I want to jump right into it, you know. When was this post? Nothing yet. Darn it. This is definitely boring. Oh, jeez. Once again, chat, I am so sorry we're waiting so long, but unfortunately we're having to wait and see if we can we're waiting to see if 4.3 goes out to the main online servers. Hopefully we get news for it soon, I hope. Otherwise, I'm probably going to have a meltdown. 600i is a good ship. Can be. I mean, there are some people that swear by it, right, Mick?
Sometimes.
600i, a lot of people swear by it. I have a 400i I want to get back, mainly because I love the aesthetic of it. It's not the nose that I care for so much, but, you know, it's the touring aspect of it, exploration. Crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Ads again? I had to check something with that. Yeah. I think I accidentally pushed one of the buttons. Sure. You want one from each category? Cool. That's cool. I sure hope this thing goes live in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
I'm gonna move over to the Hangout chat and start the event in case anybody is wanting to do things.
Right. Was there somebody in here earlier?
Yeah, Toka series is deafened.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Toke, we're jumping to oh. I don't think he knows. I think he went on lunch or something.
Yeah, I pinged him, so he knows. I told him. If you mean Toka. The bones are going.
Reliant Tana, Bomber, you're getting an Eclipse. Combat, Reliant Tana. Combat utility, Zeus Mark II. Which one, MR or ES? Probably MR, right? I'm assuming.
We got single lineups. Is that what we're doing?
No, these are ships that Prophet wants. Corvette would be Perseus. Good choice. And for capital, you want the Kraken. Good choices. Good choices. Yes. Very good. Zeus 2 MR. Okay. Very cool. Those are actually some solid choices. Yep. Right. I got you. Wow, it's already 6:30. I don't believe it. Hmm. The Sulin. Sulin's a good ship. I own one. The other's the Wolf. Good choices. Nice choices. Yep. Yep. The Wolf's the new one. You're absolutely right. Wolf is the new one. Oh, wow. Yeah. I don't have any. Right. Hang on, chat. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to see if I can find something to eat. I might be muting for a bit, but I will be typing. Stand by.
Hmm. I saw the ping. I was like, oh, I see what's going on.
Yeah, I figured I'd come over here in case anybody did want to come chat. Do a little patch watching. And like I said, like if y'all want to get in there and do things together, go for it. I'm just gonna do what I'm doing while I wait for patch and watch the chat here. Normally I go at it, but like I was saying earlier, just been a day. I'll chill and wait for the bone. The bone from Wikipedia.
Here's hoping.
I mean, if anything, it was 7 hours ago that they updated the MOTD.
Mm-hmm.
They've been letting people go crazy in the testing chat, which is not normal behavior for them. And after 7 hours, they would have, I think, come and said, "We're not doing it today." If they weren't, like that, I mean, that's all the stuff that makes me lean towards it's coming. So I'll wait. I think they just
like extra late ones, where it'll probably be like 9, 10, 11 o'clock tonight, and then it actually finally gets released.
Yeah, and it could be like that's why I said like if you guys want to go for it, go for it. But I don't know. I have no time.
till bedtime, and then I have to get up in the morning.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Sure, a lot of us understand that.
If it doesn't come out like in the next
Yep.
hour, most likely
Hello?
if it comes out after that, I will have most of my time being spent getting my ships put back together, all that good stuff. So like I don't even know if I'll get to move cargo tonight, but I would be excited for a patch.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody in chat agrees with us too.
And I've moved. I mean, we've moved thousands of cargo this week. I don't feel like I left out. The day off might be a good idea.
Yeah. I got some things to take care of around the house too. So.
Over the past few weekends, I've been trying to do those, like, snag the hauling ship that's been abandoned and shit and take it back.
Yeah, those are fun.
I haven't been able to do them because every time I go to click on the thing to accept the quest, it'd be like, cannot accept. Somebody already yanked it.
I see.
And I would do that for like 2 hours, and it'd be like, nope, done.
Yeah.
I haven't done a single thing since.
So here's a few different ways we've been doing it, and if you joined us on a night, like we could get you pretty high up pretty quick. But we do either those where we'll take in. I was taking in my reclaimer because it has PDCs, and I was just covering why somebody stole the ship. And we can do small and larges in those. We were doing the defend ships with the reclaimer. The defend smalls are just everybody sits in the reclaimer and chit chats while the PDCs take care of it. The larges we were using like the Polaris and stuff, or maybe a couple of ships, and they're okay because they give you the points when you save the ship. But they were kind of like hit or miss, or like with the reclaimer on the large ones, I would have to go repair often. So then this I got tossed around from Zyron, where you take a raft and then you take a +1 in the raft, and they're on the remote turret, the tractor beam turret, and you go to those recover the stolen cargoes where it's the ASCUs on the ground at like the outposts and stuff, the derelict outposts, and you just hover above it, and while they're all shooting at you with their little tiny baby guns, the guy in the remote turret just scoops up the boxes, and you fly away, and it's like Dog the Bounty Hunter but for cargo, and those are really fun. But also we've been good with freight elevators, luckily, for the last few sessions. So we've just been claiming to move large cargoes, putting them on a C2, abandoning them, and then just repeating that. And so people have really jumped up. I have tier 5 and everything except Hurston. I think I'm almost a tier 3. So there's like a lot of options for any of the missions if you want to come join us, or like if somebody is willing to join you when we're not here, like because everybody's got lives, you know. But options, and you can rent a raft and go solo. You can do a move a large mission; it'll fit on a raft just fine. You can do the repo, the cargo. You can do that, and just you have to get up and move to your tractor turret. I had no issues with like enemy ships or anything like that. So like it's safe to do that solo, but it's quicker with somebody. Like it's much quicker. But you get a lot of SCU out of those, and you can take those and abandon it after you scoop up the cargo, and then go do another one and fill up your raft after a couple of them. I think it is 1 or 2. And then do that ongoing materials or whatever the mission is for that port where you just turn in cargo and you get all your points. I know I was winded, but lots of options. We could definitely get you up there.
Yeah, I started with the Hurston. I just wanted to get the one done because I figured Hurston's gonna win.
Maybe, yeah. Now that they're extending it, I don't know. I plan on focusing everything after I get tier 5 for Crusader, and maybe get Crusader a comeback win.
Honestly, I'd like to see Area 18.
Oh yeah, go to Art Court.
I haven't even seen what those rewards are for them yet.
Being the underdog, yeah, that would be fun. They're the rewards for each one are the same, but themed for that corp tier.
I haven't seen their colors and shit. I think I've seen their Hurston ones, but I haven't.
Well, our corp's pretty cool. They got the red, and it's like maroon red, and I think it's black trim if I remember right, or gold trim, but I think it's black trim, and they look really good.
Yeah, once I get Hurston done, I'd probably do Area 18. Just because
I think Watch still needs that one too, so like you guys could buddy up on that one too. He's got the C2. We fit over 1,000 SCU on a C2. So when they tell you it only holds 690 whatever, no.
I've got my own C2.
Nice. Okay, that's a plus because we could fill that up and
Actually,
get you over 1,000.
I've been playing a while. I do have concierge at 2,500, so I have a few things already.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool, cool.
So I actually tried doing that repo thing, but I did it in the Carrick.
Yeah, I mean, I tried my Carrick with that. I just had a hard time because I was having to use the mouth. And then
I
I used.
just opened up the pods on the sides and just stand on the edge and just with a tractor beam lift them in.
That's true. I didn't even try. I'm so used to them not working. I forget that they fix that up. But the other thing I tried with the Carrick was the recover large from the like the ship that's disabled. You know, you gotta steal it or whatever. But I was just parking it and then opening up the back and leaving the Carrick shields on. And I was pulling all the cargo into the mouth and flying away with my Carrick. That was really slow. That didn't work out for me too well. But I really tried to make the Carrick fit solo. Really, it's a crude thing with these that I was doing really good with it.
Yeah, that's my issue with the Carrick is that I feel like I should be able to fly it a little bit more solo. Like, give me access to another turret in the
Yeah,
pods.
I'm glad I got a gun, but it's not the best one on the show.
Yeah, so instead I use the TAC now.
Yeah, I call it the mini Carrick.
Yeah, exactly. So I used that, and I did the small picking up the disabled ship thing, and I looted it out of the back of that.
Sorry, I'm being so quiet, Chen. I'm eating.
I with my tank, so I got a tank and I got the Carrick. Now I picked up a Carrick to Perseus like upgrade. I am not applying it because I think I'm in love with my Carrick, even though I don't use it a whole lot. But I also have the tack, and I don't know if I'm gonna get rid of the tack and get something else like an AE because I think I like the tack. But I have to pick between those two.
I've been debating whether or not to sacrifice a few of my ships just to get the Kraken because I know it's coming soon.
Oh yeah, yeah, the Kraken. I'm a fanboy for the Kraken too. I don't have one, nor will I probably afford one, but
I would sacrifice ships for it.
I've swiped the credit card enough times for RSI. I can't anymore.
Exactly. I don't want to add any more.
Yeah, no worries, Prophet. Hopefully we'll be jamming here in a bit, I hope.
Maybe $10 or so, but that's about all I'll put in at a time.
Oh, yeah.
These days.
Dude, that's when they get me. Like the Geo to Wolf today. I was like, oh, the Wolf's not $300. I guess I'll upgrade that Geo. I like the Geo, but you can buy it in game, so it's an LTI token. Let's be honest. So they got like $50 from me today.
Well, yeah, the Geo is nice, but I think I like the Golem more.
Yeah, yeah, the Golem's neat.
I got rid of my Prospector for the Golem, just because the Golem can fit in things.
That's a good point with it. Yeah,
You can fit
I use.
in the carry.
Yeah, it does fit. I use the Prospector since I already bought one at Lorville, but the Golem is a good choice. I like the Golem. You could Carrick it with the little pods.
Yeah, I think if it was
That's cool.
smaller, you could stick it in the tack, but sadly, no.
Man, I do have an Ironclad. I'm waiting for that. I'm hoping to see that pretty soon. That'd be nice for things like that. I want to put my Vulture in it. I want to see if it fits. I know it's going to be really tight and close, but like game physics be aside, can I fit it in there? Can I take it on a little vulturing run?
Jenga Physics Edition.
I mean, I fit the Vulture and the Polaris. The only reason I didn't apply that Carrick Perseus upgrade, like I said, I'm in love with the Carrick, I think. But I was gonna do that to get a Polaris as a loaner, so I could put my Vulture in it and go do my own solo salvage runs and just get tons of salvage, like doing the ERTs and stuff, you know, and killing everything with the PDCs. But I don't, because I'm hoping that the Ironclad can fill that void, and I can keep my beautiful Carrick. Grinding for that Citizens for Prosperity paint and putting it on the Carrick was a happy moment for me. I don't want to lose that.
That's my current ship loadout.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, we're very similar, I think. Not same ships, but like fleet makeup.
I mostly try to keep things soloable because I can't count on anybody to go doing stuff with me every time.
Yeah, same. I have like a half of my stuff I keep solo able, like because I just know I'm gonna be alone a lot. The big stuff was really because I had some friends I was playing with that they kind of stopped, but we were crewing it together, so it was really handy, like the Reclaimer and stuff. But now I'll never get rid of the Reclaimer. I love it, and it's amazing. But I wish I had a consecutive like 3 to 4 people I could play every day with. Even like if I could stream and be working on there and stuff. Like I don't care. I don't have to be the captain. I just love the Reclaimer. I know it's gonna get a rework and it's gonna change, but I think it'll be even better after that.
Yeah, I still think the Carrick needs a rework as well already.
Yeah, the touch up was okay, but yeah, it needs some work.
It needed a rework when it came out.
Yeah. I hope they keep like the whole repair bays and stuff. I want to see how those play out. Those little stations, like the crafting station or whatever it is in there.
Yeah, I think for the most part, the way I saw it was the biggest issue I have is that back section where the bottom turret is all wasted area.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Apparently, easy anti-cheat is not working. They're going to push the issue out tomorrow.
Oh, I was seeing that easy anti-cheat got fixed. Did they break again? Oh, there's a new post about easy anti-cheat. Let's see.
But yeah, I figured that little section where that turret, where there's a man turret in the back, you could have turned that whole section into like a spare cargo bay, like a permanent bay. Since all the other cargo bays are
I need to tell people.
like a drop down replaceable bay.
I wonder if you could put a drone in there, like a med drone or something. It's got the little med bay.
But my biggest thing was that rear elevator should go all the way down to the floor.
Dude, yeah, why? Why doesn't it go all the way up? Or at
It's
least let the pods drop. I would so much rather that.
It's a bigger elevator. You can fit some cargo on it.
For sure, yeah.
It goes top to bottom. That, and I think the med bay should be flipped around, or at least flipped sideways, like a different orientation, so that generally, if they're going to do like biohazard stuff in the future that could contaminate your whole ship, you don't want to have your med bay.
Hold on a minute, chap.
Access to the whole ship.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would make more sense.
Yeah, you got to drag everybody through the whole ship just to get in the bay. So I
No,
figured.
you see, you just gotta have a captain that's smart enough not to let people that are biohazards onto his ship. That's where you start.
Or you design a ship that's able, or you should say, you design a exploration ship able to handle an accidental biohazard.
Yeah. That's one of the other reasons I love it, is an exploration ship, and there's not a lot of that going on right now, but there will be. I think it has a lot of future potential, for sure. But as long as it's been out, you know, you could say that for the last, however many years.
Yeah, still waiting for these random pop-in things to be explorable.
Mhm.
I kind of figured they'd probably be more like Eve on how they do their exploration.
I want to start, and here's something they could test. I mean, I don't know a lot about behind the scenes dev work stuff, but I want to see some kind of exploration where we can find those transient wormholes, they called them, even if they just go from Sand to Pyro. Like, it would be nice to test that. And the Carrack and other searching ships, like the sensors and stuff they have, would be able to do that, I hope.
Okay, while I'm here, I am going to check something real quick. Someone was saying there is something going on. Let me see. I don't know what they were saying, but they're saying that Easy Anti-Cheat is down globally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw PSN was down and Microsoft had some issues.
Let me see if RSI is still saying it's down.
I think we align a lot to Toka. I'm also, a little blazed, but I think we have the same views here.
The other thing with the Carrack is the like all the doors to the snub hanger. You can't fit a box through them.
Yeah.
I figure the same way you do with the as I was saying with the med bay, you just put like a bigger door on the back end of that, open it to the elevator, and then you can unload from your
Dude, right? From your Med Pisces or something, your rescue ship. Yeah, that's a good point. It better get something like that for the rework, or they missed a very big detail. Yeah, I kind of hate how those doors are. I mean, they took away the fact that you could land a second ship on top of the closed doors, and I'm mad that they did that because you didn't fix anything. All right, I liked that.
and I'd say the lower turret, make it no longer manned. You have a second spot on the bridge, make it remote.
Which would make sense. That lower turret doesn't need to be manned. It's not a military ship.
Right? Sure. The side ones? Sure. Go ham. Make them manned.
Okay, where...
So yeah, those were my biggest gripes with the poor little Carrack.
Yeah, no, I think we align. It's got a lot of little issues that make them big problems, and that's part of why I got the upgrade to Perseus. I was like, I don't need this stupid Carrack, but then I couldn't click the button. I couldn't shoot Fido in the face.
No, I want to keep Fido.
I had to keep it, and so I don't know if I'll ever apply it. And it's the Carrack Expedition, so it comes with the little, the regular Pisces and stuff, and the Ursa.
Yes.
The base Carrack with the C8X, so the Expedition C8.
Yeah, nice.
But I have a upgrade for my C2 up to the Banu Merchantman.
You gotta hold on to that, But yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to see the Banu.
I got it at the pre-price jump too, so it's.
Oh, really good. That's good price.
So it's C2 price plus $50.
Yeah, see, that's the Carrack to Perseus, $25. That Perseus is going up if it hasn't already. That's why I got that.
I figured the Banu would be like my cargo ship upgrade over the C2. Because I think the Banu's got, what, 4K cargo on board?
Yeah, it's pretty big, yeah. And some of that's supposed to be sacrificed, though, I think, for shop space or whatever, right? I don't know a whole lot about it. But...
I don't think it is for the Banu. It does for the Kraken when you put the shops in that one. I think the Banu was default.
Sorry, chat. I'm.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think I was misthinking those two. Because yeah, the Bando's got like the. I'm trying to think of it. It's got like the concept stuff, right? But the window and stuff, it looks over everything, and the big like cargo hold that opens out.
Yeah, and like that whole upper spire will just kind of like retract for a giant size 8 floating turret.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, even if they made it different, should they still make it? I wonder what they'll do.
It'll be a competitor.
Don't go to Spectrum General chat right now. There, it's Lizard. They're.
I'm trying to think now. The whole seat. What does the whole seat hold?
I think it's like 4,600.
Yeah.
Change.
Yeah, and then the ironclads in. Excuse me. Yeah.
I think the
In
ironclad's
between
like
those two.
1,600.
Yeah, the C2 and it's in between the C2 and cat size and the whole C size. So yeah, the Banu would be up there with the whole C. What's the Kraken hold?
I think the Kraken's like 2K or so ish.
Mm-hmm.
I bet
to
to
the pads, right?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. So
you could have like 2K in the hole and then have like what, probably 3 to be honest with the ironclads just sitting on the roof.
what's that one that's got all the domes on it? I can't remember the name of that ship.
Endeavor.
Endeavor, yeah. I wonder if that one will compete with anything in that class, or if it's going to be bigger. I'm trying to put all these cargo things in my head now, in line.
I
My
don't
imaginary.
think ever came with cargo.
No?
I think it just had like domes and like scanning modules and a hospital module, like hangar modules.
Okay.
I don't think there was anything dedicated to cargo.
Okay. So it'll be in its own little specialty.
Yeah, it's one of those just full modular ships, and you can leave like the whole back half of it up in space. The whole front half is supposed to detach and go fly around.
There was that thing in the roadmap about the vehicles that can take control of the vehicles for that. People are saying that that's for the Drake stuff, the cat and all that.
Sorry, I'm being so quiet, chat. We're just trying to see if this easy anti-cheat stuff would blow on or not. And it's starting to look like it's not going to roll on. Sorry, I'm being so quiet, chat.
Silence business.
Not you guys. Just frustrated right now.
We're hanging on in anticipation. We are currently aiming to get some further fixes onto the PTU tonight that are fully needed due to their severity. Due to this, we're going to reevaluate the situation in the morning after the fixes are tested on PTU overnight. We'll update here when we are closer to getting a build for PTU.
Sounds like they're not launching anything today.
Yeah, it sounds like a no. So, I guess we know we can do our little cargo.
We can.
You want to bring your C2? We load you up. I guess, or whatever you want.
Yeah, I can bring a C2. It's not going to hurt me none. I'd have to go get it, but
Okay. You do that, and I'll find an area where there's an elevator we can use, and I will start getting the cargo called up, and then you can pick it up. I'll help you load it.
Well, we got Rickrolled, chat. Looks like no 4.3 tonight. God, I almost said 3.3, but I'm like, why?
What are you talking about? It's 1.3 now.
Okay.
We're going back in time.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, back to the races I go. Trying to complete good old you. Well, that's strange. The Redlands, my college's network, has been recovered just now.
What? The wait, what did you say?
My college network just recovered. I wonder if that had anything to do with it too.
Who knows?
It's freaking. Why is my door shut? This room I'm in, it doesn't have exactly great air conditioning. It's got like one vent and no external breathing.
Who's saying that? They're going off now. I figured testing chat's getting toxic. I thought was it.
Okie dokie. Are y'all in the PU already?
Yep.
So we're not playing together tonight?
Yeah. Are you coming with us?
You guys didn't invite me to party or whatever.
Oh yeah, you weren't online yet. Are you online now?
Yeah.
We're not gonna leave you. I'm gonna find a place where there's a working elevator tonight. And he's bringing a C2. You can bring whatever you want.
Microtech was working earlier. Same
I'm gonna be around Hurston right now, but Crusaders next week. Yeah, see? Alright. I don't have a place yet, but I will show you.
Alright, where are we at?
Bring the raft just in case. I have a few cargo ships out there for availability in case somebody joins.
Hold up, they're saying server's coming down in 15 minutes. In chat.
Oh, yeah, they're probably trolling, bro. We just saw the word from Wacom, so.
All the more reason to turn off chat.
Yeah.
You know, I still have yet to find the correct spot for the C2's elevator to work.
It's like kind of in between the elevator space and the ground. If you look in that area, you get pretty good coverage.
I usually just go straight for the ramp. So I'm used to the carrot.
I don't mind the ramp on the Carrick. I just hate that it is always on the other side.
I don't like that it's so slow. And then you have to wait for it to go all the way down before it can come back up.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man. We could have been shot.
That
by like
looks so
20 people.
real.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand
All
clear
right.
of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station
I'll have a
momentarily.
destination in just a second. I'm going through the contracts. I find a very specific place that isn't one that I know is a common place for people to be at, but also one that isn't way out in the middle of nowhere. And I take the first one I get in that range. I just don't know what it's going to be at.
That way you can get to it and travel to it.
Right. It depends on where the planet's facing and stuff. Like, I do some quick mouse on the map. I try to make it not terrible. You know, and we're at a station, so it makes it a lot easier to there. But so if you don't want to fly through it. Oh, nice. So it would be way up there.
I guess I should get this.
Alright. Woodruff.
Nearing next stop.
HDMS Woodruff. I haven't been there before, but where it's at right now, to make it easy getting home. And by the time we're all there, it should start to be getting daylight.
What ship do you want me to bring?
Whatever you want to get loaded up for the cargo you want to take, or if you just want to help get cargo on the C2, that's fine also. Split things, we can split loads. I'm gonna be there to help. I'm not gonna need any. I'll bring my raft, and after, before I get off and stuff, I can just fill it up, like way you go unload or something.
You're right, Toke?
Like I'll get it fast.
Microtech is committed to helping the Empire solve the region. Are you? Join us in being part of the solution by fulfilling contracts to gather and deliver the vital resources needed to address the issue. Only by working together can we find a solution to this crisis.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Tired of travel? Why not
Vehicle
rest
selected.
at the next
Stand
newly
by.
renovated accommodation?
Your vehicle has been
Located
delivered to the
downtown.
following. Please visit us
Luxurious
again.
Sapphire brand.
How is the raft light cargo? No way.
Microtech is committed to helping the Empire solve the regen crisis.
I'll be able to hear you guys again in a second.
Join us in being part of the solution by fulfilling contracts to gather and deliver the vital resources needed.
Carmichael's yelling at me. And you guys just need to accept the mission that says
Innovative creativity.
ongoing material acquisition.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
Start hauling
Where
this stuff
creative
back to the
innovation
station or
meets
to
innovative
Orville,
creativity.
load it, claim your money, claim your points. And it's just back and forth, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the next newly renovated?
That was kind of weird.
Located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand.
And what shows back up? Oh, I've got it. I'm gonna come call the cargo off. I'm just laying on a pad. I'm about to check out the elevators. I like as soon as I'm about to land.
All right.
Oh, you mean the other machine, but yeah, yeah, when it shows up.
Where's my ship? The absolute living. What? Where's my ship?
Welcome to the ACE.
That's kind of odd.
Your vehicle has been delivered to us. Visit us again.
There we go. Ow. There.
There's an upside down C2 next to it. The blank side of it, there's nothing. Just make sure you don't park too close to the elevator.
Raft recovered, and
It does have a pretty bad.
yeah, I saw Halcyon. Not very happy about it, but that's okay. Stuff happens, you know. I think there was some sort of global anti-cheat outage or something. That's what it was saying on a line or something.
Determine where your ramp space in this elevator.
Hang on, chat. I'm gonna have to answer this. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta help somebody in the house with some groceries, and then I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my chair though. Once again, sorry, but I'm dealing with a very crabby person.
Try putting your nose toward it. Like scooch out this way a little bit. You can be on the pad.
this little light pole that's a problem.
Turn your butt towards it. Turn your butt towards the elevator, then maybe that'll help because the nose is a little skinnier. Just careful coming around.
No problem. This will work better.
Yeah, try that. Let me make sure. Okay, move forward a little bit if you can, because you'll be blocking it. So you'd have to move every time. But if you get just far enough away, it doesn't get in the way. Test it again. Okay, move up a little bit more. I think Wash had to put like his landing gear right on the edge. Okay, that's good. That's good right there. So now we'll open and we'll load. There's an ATLS here if you're into it. I'm not very good with it, so I don't use it. But you can if you want to. And if you want to practice, you know, go for it. Yeah, that's my experience, and it's not very useful. But I'll pull them off of this elevator as fast as I can. And then you can pull them up there and store them however you need to. And I'll just keep bringing missions out like this, and just keep taking it.
They buggered this shit. They still have to fix that on the C2, where the rear ramp doesn't reach the ground.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you gotta jump up there though, you should be able to. Or use the elevator if you need to. Be okay.
It would have been easier with the Atlas, honestly, on these particular ships. The Atlas is great because you got room to maneuver. However, the Atlas can't jump.
No.
Yeah, you should be able to get that up.
Let's see, sometimes they snap back.
Does the two tractor beams work on things yet, or do they still have that?
No, it's been working.
I'm still here. Don't worry. All right. All right. I've returned. Somehow. Oh, holy cow. Yeah, I think you're right, Halcyon. They were going to add more hot fixes. Night of God. I just got dinner and the bag disintegrated before dinner even got in the door. They don't make grocery bags like they used to.
No, they don't.
Engines on.
Wait, you got grocery
Which is okay. ATC is working. The ATC man, he's alive and well here. Hmm. Yep. So where are you, Hurston?
Yes, sir. Yeah, HBMS would.
Vaguely familiar with that area. Yeah, I think you might be right, Halcyon.
Yeah, I've seen that. I like red them. Like the, you see the outline of it.
All right. Plotting a course now for Hurston. Doomatics. You guys are on Hurston itself.
No, we're on Moon.
Which one? Ita.
There's like some issues with placement. You can't get much faster to bring them up off the ship, but getting them to the correct spot is an issue.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
And we're out to Hurston. Yeah, Prophet. Unfortunately, no update. It's supposed to be tomorrow. Easy anti-cheat and everything else was messing up. And it was causing a big global outage. They also are going to try to get some more bug fixes in, which sucks, but I mean, really.
And just so you know, if you wanted to take this, like say you were here helping us on the Hurston area, but you wanted this for hardcore, you can just fly to Area 18 or whatever by Genie Point and drop it off there. The same mission, they have their own version of it. But you go for it, yeah. So like next week I'll be hosted out of the Crusader area, but it's the same thing. Like get where you are. I've just been rotating the planets and stuff.
Right.
And I've been able to get tier 5 at each stop so far. It's been kind of nice. I don't have it for Ursin yet, but I will soon.
Back where you put it.
Not go for it. I'm about to go refill my drink and stuff, so you'll have a moment for that. If I wasn't such a slow cargo, I'm usually a I'm not a cargo guy. If I wasn't such a slow cargo mover, I would be more useful in that. But, just not that good.
Yeah, it sucks, Prophet. But, you know, it is what it is. Things happen.
Can't be right back.
Yeah, it stinks. But hey, I'm still here, trekking along. This might actually be the longest streaming night so far this year. Because I streamed 6.5 hours last night. So far, I'm up to 4 hours, 42 minutes. I'm almost to you guys.
Cool, then. You can be the guy who stacks these things.
Now, there's a lot of ships here.
Yeah, they're all abandoned.
And this is where you would make your money as a salmoner.
I'm coming into approach. I think I'm about 7 kilometers right now. Yeah, sunrise is about to happen. Landing legs are down.
Landing gear down.
If you're able to fit between the C2 and my raft on the same pad side, that's a good spot.
Hmm.
But if not, you can park somewhere on the ground nearby. You can help us load this up, and then I'll load you up next yesterday.
Hey, thanks for following and hanging with me this afternoon, Prophet. Appreciate it. We'll definitely hang out some point. Catch you later. Maybe I'll catch one of your streams too. You have a good night. Where am I landing?
If you can land between the C2 and the raft here, that's a good spot. Or if you want to land off to the other side of the C2 we're loading, on the ground there, that's a good spot as you wait.
Okay, I'll wait.
You can come help us load the C2, and then we'll get you next.
Yeah.
Goes really fast that way. Just do 'em in
I'm gonna land somewhere. Am I away from the C2?
You'll have to look. Got my face on a freight manager right now. Yeah, you're good there.
All right, I'll just land out here. Oops, hold on. Landed on a... I'm gonna have to be on a pad to refuel anyways, because I'm down quite a bit of fuel. Hmm? What?
So what's it get low?
Because I traveled all the way from Microtech to here. And the raft was full when I left.
The gas goes there.
It kind of is, unfortunately. It's a good ship. It just needs more miles to the gallon. Whoa. Wind is really heavy today.
Yeah, it was stormy.
Yeah. Your engines are off, right?
Yeah.
I see a Polaris or something hanging in the sky over there. I don't know what that is.
If you want to help him get these organized on there, as he pulls them up, that'll be the most fun. And then once he's full, you'll pull your raft over, he'll take off and go and load. And load her in. I know, right? Some of them are, I've seen like 3 or 4 of them.
Whoa!
I've put the Atlases on the freight elevator and sold because whenever the patch comes, they'll automatically listen. I have like 6 or 7. Why do I do that? I don't know.
Well, that was kind of a.
Random paints.
Oopsie. I'm back here. Wonder who's spilt over D2 that is.
I don't know. I tried to scooch it off a little bit, but I couldn't really move it. If I had DSR.
It's a dead person here. Hey now, they got some good gear. Thank you, Jackman Frog, for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks, man. Hey guys, check this armor out. Oop, he vanished. Oh, you missed one. Who's blue red?
Exactly. You basically juggle them until you get the place you're already at. Because you know they don't hit over it.
Oh my gosh. There are crates upon crates inside the C2 here. I might. Hang on. Holy cow, I might be able to jump up into the C2's cargo hold. Watch this. If I could jump any higher, I could jump up there. Oh my god, that's crazy. I think I can though, because what's this? Found the copper.
Your elevator
There's-
came all the way down.
Really?
Nice.
Hey Mick, look at this.
I see that.
Free shiny. Right? Hmm. Alrighty, so. What is this note? There it goes. Okay. Is that it, Mick?
No, there's
How are you doing that?
endless. Am I doing what?
Endless stuff.
I just do it, man.
So, why are there so many flipped over ships here? That's the real mystery I'm trying to figure. I wonder. Does this place have a small vehicle pad?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something sneaky. What's this? Small vehicle pad, which would be over here, probably.
If you could flip that C2, or at least get it off the ground, you could take that whole C2 right up there to Port Joseph.
There we go. Okay. I found the vehicle rental space. There's a Mantis blocking one slot. I'm going to pull out my smallest vehicle. All I need really is, God, what I need.
Bases, if you got a base.
I got something even smaller. One of those things called the Argo MPUVs. Yeah, that's all I really need. I mean, all I'm gonna do is land like right in the cargo bay, right?
Yep.
I have an Atlas. Let's use the Argo cargo.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Where is it? There she be. Here we go. Let's try this theory. Here we go, man. Wish me luck. This is gonna be a dangerous expedition. Honestly, I think every org should have some of these Argos. Want to know why? They are beginner flight vehicle, right?
Yeah, have a little training class and like the extra large hangar or something. That'd be funny.
Argo cargo in flight. Now, I doubt this C2 actually is active.
You'll know when you try to get on it. If it doesn't kick you off, then it's definitely unowned and you could fly it up to the station. Because that means they've abandoned it.
Oh my god, it is loaded! It is loaded up.
Did they fix the elevators, or do we still have to do it one row at a time?
They fix them. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm hovering inside the cargo hold. This is weird. Okay. So let me out. I am on the roof of the ship. Why am I upside down? I'm in it. Okay. Okie dokie. It is upside down. Oh, it's because it's cargo gridded upside down.
So is it flyable?
I
Because if you can fly, if you can, you just gotta hit control and you can get off the ground.
Dear Lord, there's a bunch of cargo in here. And you know what? I might just take this. I might take this to my space station. My
I'm saying, yeah, do that.
holy cow! Talk about grand theft, cargo theft. Oh my god! I don't even know how much this is.
If they did it right, it's gonna be at least 700. Around 700.
Okay. Problem. Elevator's dead.
It's got a ladder.
Well, I can't access the buttons. And the fuses have been removed.
But it's got a ladder.
Okay, I'll try it. I wonder if the crew is still here. I mean, this thing's still got power. Just in case, I'm going to pull out my gun. Oh, it's Armistice. I'm not expecting nothing, but...
I'm just going through the missions now.
Freaking abandoned ship. Jeez. Oh my gosh. It is. So whose ship is this? It's not even telling me. Well, it's mine now. Shields.
Okay, perfect. I've got more.
Oh my god, it works! Oh, I'm upside down. How do I flip?
Oh, whatever your down thrust button is, that's the one you're gonna use.
There we go. Whee! Might want to get rid of that Argo real quick. Because that's going to be...
You should leave it in there. And then,
it won't let me quantum, though, with that.
what do you mean? Yeah, well.
No, it won't. Because there's, like, so much cargo crap below it. It's squishing it. It could explode.
You'll be fine.
Mick,
Just get it there. Yeah, trust me. Whenever
I don't. Wait a bit.
Remember when I got your Polaris out of the hangar?
Yeah, that was a rarity.
Alright then.
That was one time.
It is ye of little faith.
No, me of smart intelligence.
Well, don't land where you're landing.
This is mine now, officially. Oops. Or not. Thing inside. I hope nobody decides to just dump. Oh, shit. Go to the side. One more. Is this a C2 or M2? I can't remember if this is a C2 or an M2.
Careful. Box is incoming.
There is an Atlas in the hallway here.
Just gotta eat a burrito.
There's now an Atlas in this hallway. It's an M2. if it's got a nose gun. So, where's the Argo? Who's it? It's wiggling. I can't move it. I think this cargo is oh. My tractor beam's not working.
Because you're not on the pad.
What?
Just fly back to the station then.
Because I'm not what?
Because you're not over here on the pad. That's where the usable area is for those. It's
Oh.
like a soft armistice thing.
No, it's my gun. It's not. Okay. My gun is totally not withdrawing now. Okay, tractor beam stop. Withdraw. Withdraw. Might be a server error. He's right. Probably is. Incoming server error. Let's go to the front. There it goes. Yeah, it's some sort of server error. So this has a nose gun. Right.
Hang on, it's gonna bring him up. It does this once in a while. Yeah, it's been doing it a few times. It'll close automatically like it just did, and your cargo won't be on there. Then you just let it do it again like it did.
Whee! I'm upside down. Hey, that was a neat trick.
And it'll be here.
That was a neat trick. Whee! Whoops. I went upside down. Hey, Halcyon, that was a neat trick. I performed a circus trick. So which one did I come out of? It is, okay, it is a C2. So I don't need this little guy. I'll land it. And meanwhile, I'm going to go pilfer what I want, right?
I would fly that whole ship back.
I basically have a whole shipment I could take. It's fun time. So whose ship is? Probably nobody who's still on the server. I don't even care. Okay, so close. I guess it is a. I guess it kind of is a soft armistice or something. Come on.
C2 is what? 600 or was it 700?
Too heavy to pick up.
698 or something like that. Yeah, if you want to put more in the sides, I mean, go for it. If you got a full load, you want to go safety, take your points, and get out of here, good idea.
Box is cold. I was gonna leave the
I didn't bring it, so I don't care about it.
Since Zero decided to just steal a ship that already was preloaded.
Hey! I acquired it. I didn't steal it.
You guys get this cargo out of here for some pirate comes and takes it. I'll get some more boxes stacked up.
And yes, I did acquire. You hear these jokers, Halcyon? They're giving me grief because I acquired something for free through effort and toil. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Okay. You're all right. All right, I'm gonna pilfer this. Can you actually land with stolen ships? Yeah.
Does it say you're trespassing it already?
No.
Yeah, then you'll be able to land with it.
Just need to get out of here before whoever owns this returns.
Yeah, somebody could be on their way. You never know what's happening to them, and it's taken them a couple hours to finally get back. Like, oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to find out. I'm gonna. Why is it? All right, I'm gonna enter the pilot seat, and we are out of here now. How much fuel do we have? It is not telling me, so I'm just going to assume. I have a ship on radar. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Yeah, didn't you leave?
Clear. Seriously. Quantum marker, you idiot.
It's almost like this guy's never played this game before.
Oh, that's why they left that ship around, man. It's cursed. It wasn't upside down. It was sleeping.
Everybody loves a good nap time.
There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, yay, I can escape. I have made off with a ship. This not a... That's strange. Yeah. Drink something, Dad. I'm down to 21 health.
Yeah, I get pretty low too. I call up the nurse once in a while when I'm out here doing this. I didn't do it yet this time. That way I have like a free little bed. The Pisces got the water. It's the fringe benefits, man. That's what this job's all about. Free water, free medical care.
Interesting. Doors aren't opening. From the cockpit?
Yeah, open all.
No.
Sure. That's probably just desync or something.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna plot course to Microtech. I'm out here by Ida. Alright.
I got a sneaking suspicion this place is bugged.
Quantum travel engaged.
The elevator doors have had the flashing red lights the entire time.
Oh yeah, so I've seen that. I think they've changed up what happens when you come into hangars. They used to just be open and now they're closed. If you go pull it up, it'll be okay. But I've been seeing that too lately.
Yeah, but you'd think the flashing red lights would have stopped when it was
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Halcyon! The great theft has continued. I've managed to escape. So far. Oh shit! No! Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. I'm having some issues working. Yeah. Oh my god. This is bad. This is bad. Hold on. I have water all over the floor near my power strip. Literally, I bumped something and now I have water everywhere and Jesus. Help!
That's a long,
Hang on.
that's a long flight.
Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
I know, isn't that nice?
Now we just need them to be big enough for everything else.
Did you see Jared's little, like, I don't know what to call it, jab at them for that? He brought up, during the video that came out yesterday, he brought up the clip where it shows the Ursa being called up on the elevator. And he's like, yeah, and I'm going to keep talking about it as long as I have a platform to talk about or not. He wants it too. But he was like jabbing at the devs because they haven't got that yet.
long process of unloading.
Yeah. As soon as I've got this raft loaded up, which I'm about like halfway, I'm gonna come up there and unload it, and then if you're still unloading, I'll come help you too.
Sorry, chat. I had a water emergency. Literally, tons of water near my circuit breaker or whatever. Not great. Why is my... Oh.
Shields off.
Welcome to a really weird TED Talk. You'll ever see that Vine clip where he's like, "We've all heard of shit or get off the pot."
Yeah.
I wish I told you there was a third option. That one sticks with me, man.
I attempt to land at New Babbage. I got plenty of fuel.
That's good.
All right. Damn. That was fun.
Quantum travel engaged.
Not. I don't want to go through that again.
Carmichael's starting to yell at me, so I won't be able to hear for a second.
I mean, literally everything got wet and woolly real quick around here. And not in a good way. Can you see the ship owner on radar? I got some Y6015AF on radar. It's about eight or 9 million clicks out.
Total your raft. Is it toward me?
No. It's out in space. It's out in Microtech space.
You have to scan them to get their names.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
I will tell you, the Atlas.
Someone's accusing Avenger 1 of camping Fort Tressler with weapons again. I'm like, real cute, guys. Right?
Quantum travel complete.
Where is it? Alright, let's see if I can find a New Babbage with this stolen freight.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's a large, right, Mac?
Yep.
You get a large. Are you Mac Mackington?
No.
There's some dude in chat named Mac Mackington. Weird name. I'm the Mac Mackington. Sounds like something a player would be named. You have like the Mac Militant, but it's the Mac Mackington. Love how the C8, C2 has huge Norma shields. Before I get off this ship, I'm probably just gonna offload all the stuff in case I do get teleported off, right?
Yeah. Get it unloaded as quick as possible.
Yeah. Because once I land, I'm gonna... Well, I should just throw it all off the ship, right? I do believe the back door is still open. That may aid that. Although the shields are at max strength.
What's the max rate on these stacking on these things?
I think 4 high in the elevator. The station.
Call comms. That's a large hangar? First brick didn't look like a large. You know, some hangars look really tiny. Are they are they absolutely sure now? 'Cause I'm not so sure, bro. Okay, let's go down. Ooh, pull forward, pull forward. That's why. That's why. Down. Down. I'm in the hangar. Down. Is it in? Is it in? Pull down. Drop the ship.
I'm taking off now to head up there to where you were at, Toad. And once I'm unloaded, I will.
The thieving of the ship is stolen.
Nice. And you got a bunch of points.
Well, hopefully. I don't know why this door is not opening. Huh. Hold on. Maybe it's just looking like it's not opening. Hold on. Oh, it's a glitch. Come on. Let me through. Okay, I'm not going that way. Okay, somebody locked me in my ship. Come on, dude, open up. I don't like this. Okay. Okay, open. Let me through the damn door. Okay. Maybe I can shoot through the door?
Yeah. Might have to open it, open all on the pilot seat.
Let's... Center pilot seat again. Open all. Let's see. Maybe there's an open all button. Could be.
Yeah, Atlas doesn't like doing that top row inside the C2. Too tight for it to actually yank them out.
Yeah, because it's so violent.
Age auto assist? Okay. I'm not seeing any open door buttons.
Do you have a keybind set?
What's the unlock all button?
That'll unlock all the doors so that anybody can open them that doesn't own the ship and stuff. That might help, but there is a keybind you have to set for open all.
Well, I'm trying both seats. Maybe the co-pilot has it. This is really frustrating. That's the remote turret. Screen's on.
Where some people just have all the bugs and all the problems.
This is frustrating. Oh, man. Engage cruise control. Damn it. Okay.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Ing. Activate scanning. Scanning bullshit. Remote turret. Well, that's not it. Try the other button. Try the other chair now. This is frustrating as hell.
Well, you need to set a keybind like I said, Zay. And just click the keybind that's open all buttons that you set.
But I do have one. Hold on. Let's see.
And you wouldn't be having these problems.
Unlock all. Modifier. Open all. Uh. Toggle weapons, shields on off. Just looking at the standard keybinds. Shield raise.
Keybinds or cockpit or whatever.
That's what I'm looking at.
And you'll see an open, a close, and then you'll see a toggle open, close. The toggle one is a good one to set, unless you want separate ones.
Toggle land, auto land, ATC. So it would be Alt. I'm assuming Alt. Damn it, where is it? Unlock target? Alt T, maybe? No, that's unlock target. Gyro toggle, focus fire. Darn it, where is it? Unlock all. There it is. Apostrophe double tap. That must be it. Where's the...
What does it say?
Hold on. This button? Apostrophe double tap. I don't know if that'll do it though. Let's see. That door is open. Still not opening. I literally pushed the right keybinds too.
What is the control that you're changing? It's the apostrophe, right? But what does it say Legos? What is the control it says?
Double apostrophe. You just push it twice.
But for what?
Unlock all.
Okay, you don't want unlock all.
Okay.
You want open all.
And go back to advanced keybind.
Almost done in here too, and I'll be over there. I know it's a lot. Huh?
I'm a little over half now. The problem is, the Atlas isn't able to grab them all. From inside the ship, anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be able to come help.
Okay, I reset it to double Y.
You reset what?
toggle, dang it. Unlock. So, let's see if this will get it. Still not letting me through. I don't know what's going on with this door.
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn it.
Should melee it. You can melee it a bunch with your gun out or something, or your tractor tool. Melee it open, it'll come open.
Hold on. Yeah, it's saying it's it's locked, the door. I'm going to. I've been trying to unlock the damn door.
I think if you find open instead of whatnot.
Let me out of here. Please. For crying out loud. Try shutting the power off. Is this door even getting damaged?
You won't see an amount of damage to it, but once you beat it so many times, it does open.
An FS, whatever this is. It's a submachine gun, you know. Or full machine gun. Man, this door is strong. It has gone through 600 rounds of FS9 ammo, FS55 ammo. You know the machine gun?
Yep.
6 full round drums. Come on, let me through, dang it. Maybe I should kill the power and see what happens. But will that teleport me out? Question. Will that teleport me out?
What?
Shutting the power off, yeah.
No, why would I do that?
Getting kind of annoyed.
So since I wasn't here whenever you started loading this, for me, the boxes you put on the elevator are like out stacked really neatly outside the elevator. So you'll have to keep stacking. I won't be able to help stack it, or else it'll start getting weird. But I can pull them off for you. Yeah, so I get it.
For crying out loud, let me through this dang door. Too bad, I say yes. And now I'm out of... This is ridiculous. How is this door still standing after all this? Doesn't make any sense. I just want to glitch through and stuff.
I don't know any tricks for that, so I know there was some way to do that on things, but
Aren't there fuses in these walls or something? Maybe I've been going about this the wrong way. There could be a fuse box somewhere. Okay. Well, that answers that question. The vital systems are not letting me. Okay, here's a fuse. Maybe I'm missing a button or something. There's got to be a button I'm missing or something around here.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Engines off.
What the hell are you doing?
Engines
I do believe my controls got messed up somehow. They got mixed up. Power management, weapon configuration. See the lock button somewhere. Found something that says lock. I don't see a button for it. There's VTOL here. Bunch of buttons. Alarm, exit. Can you come to my hangar and try to get the door? Oh.
I know, because I won't even be able to open the outside thing. Since it's not my ship. I do think that if you select open all and not unlock all, you will have the doors open.
That's what I've been doing, though.
Well, you keep saying you're doing unlock, not open.
Really hooey.
And there is an unlock, but that's not the one you want. But if that doesn't work, then the doors aren't going to open. But that should open. You should be fine. And you may have locked them in the process of doing that, so you may need to unlock them before you open. 'Cause you
Yeah.
said the door said it was locked.
You got a point.
But when nobody else is going to be able to help in that case. Not in a C2. There's no like tricky way or anything. Getting out of it's the easiest part. Getting in it's hard.
All right, let's try that. Actions. Okay, it's saying doors are open now. I used my menu. Let's see. Yep, there it went.
There you go.
All right, now I can escape. I don't even. No. Don't even exit the ship yet. No way. No, no. First things first.
Yep.
Cargo first. Get all the cargo off the ship.
Yep, and it should count them all in. It'll like ask you if you want it for like the quest or whatever. You just hit yeah or okay or whatever it is.
There's easy got to be 200 cargo in this ship. I mean, it's filled up to the roof.
And then when you hit submit on the contract, you'll get paid for it. Don't hit abandon, hit submit. It's right next to abandon. Yep. Submit will get you paid. That should be a pretty good chunk. You should at least have gotten a tier on it. I don't know where you're at.
I was at 600, bumped it up to 1243, so we doubled what I had.
Nice. That's what I like to hear.
It only took, what, 2 or 3 more of those runs?
Yep, and we've been trying to do at least one every night. A couple. If you get a few people, then it fills up fast, and you can get a couple in there. But like for my time, I'm about to get off you here and go to bed. But you two want to keep going? You go for it. You see how to do it now. You take that large contract, the large haul, and you just whenever you're done, you abandon it and you take another one, and you just keep abandoning those until you find the place that you're at. We were at Woodruff, and that elevator is working. So if you wanted to do that, go for it. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
So I spent all the time previously, and this is definitely the fastest way to go about it.
Yeah, it took a while for us to figure it out too. We just gotta find a working elevator. That's the trick. And they're supposed to be fixed in the next patch, which is allegedly gonna be tomorrow now, so plenty to worry about. since we all are pretty much have tier 5 and like all the others, we're going to, like, I'll do what I was doing. I'll just sit there at the elevator and keep opening it. And then hopefully we have enough people that can unload it really fast. You know, and like somebody goes back with you and unloads. And then that somebody turns in 1,000 crates or whatever. And we just keep cycling ships like that. And a few C2s that we're filling up at a time. And everything else. That is the truth.
It would have been a lot nicer if we had something.
And the C2?
The whole C is good, but you can't really, like, you can unload it if you go do some weird stuff, but it's not easy.
I need to put something like an ironclad.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have to have done anything. You just could have just yeeted them into the roof.
Yeah. Make a big mountain. That'd be funny.
Now this isn't considered piracy from my chat. I'll just let you know. It's this was profiteering off of
Yeah, somebody else's mistake that they left for you to fix.
yeah, really. Hey, the sooner I get this stuff off the grid, the better. Because anything that's off the grid in my hangar will persist, right? Because at that point, it's off the ship, right? It's a yeah. This is a hangar I called into, so it's
Yeah, but is it your persistent hanger or is it just a hanger?
a hangar. I called
Yeah,
it.
you have to get it onto the elevator and sit down then.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get as much of this off quickly as possible.
You still have all the time in the world to do this before you leave.
Right.
Yeah, just don't leave the hanger
Yeah, I'm not leaving this hangar. I think I'm about 3/4 unloaded.
You guys have a good night. I'm gonna get off here. I'm glad you got great hauls. That's big wins. And I may or may not be back this time tomorrow. We'll see. I have a few things to do after work. But if I can make it over. You have a good night.
I think I'm about 3/4 to a third, 2/3 deloaded. What's going on?
It says my C2 is blocking the cargo elevator. This thing is like 20 feet away.
Trying to get as much of this cargo off the C2 as possible. I think I got about 300 boxes. 300 SCU. It's a good amount. Probably part way before loading or unloading, I need to load what I have already off the ship in the hangar, right? Wow. It's quite a stack. Whew. It's a lot. Send up the elevator. Luckily, I'm in a large hangar, like 896. Pick up contracts immediately. Protect.
Thanks for grabbing another contract. Updating the collection order with your contractor ID now. Okay, you are good to go.
I have an atlas. That might be quicker to use. My little handgun, you know. Let's use the atlas. You getting off, Toke? You have a good night. Yep. All right, chat. Get to it. There we go. Is that it? One more. Cool. Nice, neat little row. I tell you, the Atlas makes things go a lot quicker. Chat. How many is that? Oops. Okay, so 8, 16, 24, 32. I think 64, just that row right there. Yeah. That right there is 8, 16, 24, 32, plus 2 more, and that's 64 crates. Not bad. So with that number, what a haul! That is beautiful right there. You know what? I'm gonna offload all these guys until we get the whole grid clear. Oh yeah. Go ahead and get the rest of the boxes that are already out. All right, let's see how that did, chat. For now. Impressive. A lot of boxes. Let's see what it did. Well, let's find out. How many do I have? 24 copper. No tungsten. A lot of corunda. Nice. 96 copper and see what we got. That load alone was 144. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. That was 144. Just what little I've already taken off the ship. So, all right, let's get back to it. Getting back on the Atlas. Because this seems to be the easiest way to get off this. Get on the chicken walker. Wow, there's still so many crates. Oh my gosh. Look at how many crates there are, chat. These permanently, like, railed? Huh. So, okay, what's going on here? Why are these boxes moving? Are they stuck? Let's see. No. Like the Atlas won't handle them. It's fine. My hand hurts. Yeah, it's kind of hurty. Alright, let's try to get as much of this off as humanly possible. Surprised I don't have any tungsten here. Let's just get as much of this cargo off as we possibly can. Dude might have gotten frustrated with it for the night. Probably bed logged or something. But I don't want to risk it. I don't think they can come in your hangar anymore. Unless invited, but... What ship is that? I don't think this was a person's ship. Halcyon, you still there? Isn't it amazing that this ship has still persisted as long as it has? I'm just trying to unload it as quickly as possible because never know when somebody's gonna bail on the server. I think it's kind of funny too. I've gotten most of the cargo off. Well, some of the cargo off, but there's still so much left. How much can the C2 carry anyway? It's like 700? It's gotta be that much. Gotta be at least half that much. 400 maybe? 500? It's all corundum and copper. Is there any tungsten on here? don't even think there is. Nope. You know what? This is taking too long. Let's just dump the rest at the back end. Because eventually, whoever's ship this is, they're going to get offline for the night. They're going to get pissed that they didn't get their gear. Alright. See, I'm about 80% done. I don't even know how much this is gonna be. It's gonna be north of a 300. This copper and corundum chat. I think the ship is almost totally unloaded. Finally. This is a huge windfall. And it is part of the gameplay. How many more crates? 5. Good. And I think now we're at full. Five or 4. And with that, woo! It only took me about 2 hours to get fully offloaded, but yes, we are ready to fully load up and fill up. All right. All right, chat, let's get this over with. Chicken Walker. This crate. Okay. Guess it's not gonna be so easy as I thought. It's fine. So the game wants to be a butt. It's fine. I don't care. Can be a butt right back. Right. Now can I try it? Well, let's see it. See if it works. It may not again. I think it's some sort of glitch. Huh. Weird. At least I can move them closer to the freight elevator so we can place them. All right. This thing's getting ridiculous. wonder how much I have here. Good question. I guess we'll find out. Well, we're about to. Just want to know why this stupid atlas is. Okay, after the next full row, I'm sending it down. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry I've been quiet. Trying to answer somebody in the background. How are you tonight? Appreciate your follow too. Thank you. All right. Hope you're doing well this fine evening. Well, it's evening for me, I guess. About to see how much I pilfered. I found a turned over C2 at a landing site. Nobody around, so I'm about to see how much I walked away with. So, let's see how much we have pilfered. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Here we go. So far, I've gotten 48 and 96. Ooh. Good number. Very good number. That's not even the stuff back here so far. Yeah. Nice. Somebody just up and abandoned their ship. Yeah, see, I'm getting close. Gonna have to drink something, though. Now then. All right. I was really disappointed they didn't, put 4.3 out today, but, can't have everything. Oh, wait. What am I doing? You know. I need to open the cargo hold before I know, right? Yeah. It sucks. Because for me, I was wanting to try the Onyx facilities. Maybe not to ambush players, but I wanted the suits. That occupational armor suit stuff is really cool to me. We're going to be getting a lot of specialist armor very, very soon. And we need to be preparing for that. All right. We got a few more crates. Sadly, this guy, I think, is bugged. But that's okay. He'll do the job he needs to do. These atlases are some of the best tools CIG's come up with so far, Zombie. I tell you. They are, without a doubt, one of the better tools they ever came out with. I just wish they would sell us the combat version. I wish they would sell us the combat version. Because unfortunately, I don't like the idea of renting a combat version all the time. Kind of dumb. Smart. I mean, I'm not even a PvP player myself. But I can appreciate the firepower. Like if you're being ambushed by a lot of small arms fire, it's basically a equalizer. like heavy cover fire. It can provide some much needed heavy cover fire till a drop ship or something picks you up, you know? Or can get to you in time, hopefully. I kind of think of it as a kill zone equalizer, in a way. It's not built for open, well, by itself. It can do combat, but it works together in groups, you know? Leads me to believe there are going to be other combat suits. Because remember, the Atlas is just one. Speaking of things, do you have a blade? I actually have one as kind of a war trophy. When I got the 314 Cutlass, or you know, the Drake Dragonfly Black, I decided to upgrade my Dragonfly all the way to a blade. So I have a rare LTI blade that will never expire, and it's permanently locked to my account. Oops. What's your goal? Perseus, Idris, Javelin? If you don't mind me asking. I have a Jav, but they're expensive. Not saying they're not worth it, but man. You waiting for IAE then, yeah. Let's see what we make up. The one you're using now. Oh, the one I borrowed. Or it should say I acquired. Lol. Yeah, the C2's useful. It can be used for many things. See, this guy was upside down, belly up. I had no way of getting in until I used an Argo cargo MPUV to get inside the cargo bay. They literally left it on upside down. The engines, everything, and bailed out upside down. I have no idea why. Makes no sense. If you want to recover your cargo, don't do that. Because now all their cargo's mine. Hey, I just freely acquired it from them on. You know? Stolen? What do you mean stolen? I didn't steal anything. I acquired it. Right, Ops? Stolen? What do you mean stolen? What do you mean stolen? I didn't steal nothing. I borrowed it. Besides, it's not my fault. Once it's in my hangar, it's my loot, so thank you. And besides, I didn't attack a player. I didn't grieve. This is not grieving. See, zombie, this is piracy. Well, loosely. This is more or less salvage. Reboot and salvage. It's a bit different from piracy. It's not technically piracy because piracy involves, you know, our hand over your riches or ye will not make it past this point. You get the point. Yeah. And yes, that was my most terrible pirate impersonation. So now we're about to find out what I pilfered. Ah, thank you, thank you. This is the final drop off from this entire ship. It's crazy. Ooh. We got 2 more after this crate. And then, chat, we're going to see what the grand total of pillaging got us today. Did we break 400? Or were we very, very close? I think the answer is I think we're pretty close today. Copper, we have 168 and 96. Brenda. So, all right. Now, final delivery from this ship run. Let's find out. All right, let's see it. Holy cow! 100 and 360 cargo, man. Woo! That was a good haul. Not bad. Not bad at all. 360 cargo. And how far did it take? Woo! Look at that. It took us to within 156 for Tier 4 Microtech. Not a bad deal, folks. Not bad. I mean, the numbers don't lie. That was just a random pilfer I found in a landing zone. Yeah. That was completely worth the effort. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See how much they pay me.
That's what I love to see. Another contract complete.
Oh, yeah, that's... All right. Now then. Hold on just a second, chat. Ooh. There's some neat meanderings here. Yeah, baby. wonder. This has been a great night. Ooh, buddy. Yeah. I'm just amazed at how good that went. Yeah. Legit awesome. So Zombie Ops, what do you, it sounds like you're a PvP or combat player. I'm assuming you do quite a bit. No, oh, PvE, PvE. My apologies. Gotcha. That's not how that works. What's going on here? Oh. Hang on, I'm double checking something. Not bad. This is cool. So do you have a crew to run around with, friends? You know? By the way, a word to the wise, everybody. If you do what I just did, like capture somebody's ship, and he'll agree with me, this combat zombie will, do not leave the hangar when you pilfer a ship like this for the cargo and put the stuff in the elevator. Do you know why? Zombie knows. Of course Zombie knows. It's because you will get stored, it will get stored, and you won't get any of the cargo, and you'll be up the creek, so to speak. So you don't have a running crew. Gotcha. How long you been playing, Zombie? Out of curiosity. Whew. I don't know if I can go much longer, guys. It's been 7 hours of this. Hang on. Oh, you're new. No worries. So you're one of the newcomers. Well, welcome, welcome. How have you found our community? Calm, welcoming, the usual spiel. Get what I'm saying? Hopefully not too mean. A lot of newcomers are a little, they do voice some concerns, which I understand legitimately. Oh, you love it. Good. Perfect. It's good to hear. I'm sure you've been in rougher communities too. You know, some communities are just not for everybody, you know. This one seems pretty open to everybody. Unlike a lot of places, this one is just there, you know. It's there. It's for everybody, you know. As you can see, I'm within about, well, it looks like I'm within, yeah, 100 and, huh. Hold on, let's see what my number is. So it's 1582. Is it 1582? Yeah, 1582 minus 1326. Okay. So we have 256 to go for level 2. Gotcha. All right. No worries. 256 cargo altogether. Good. We now know that. Man, it's been 7 hours. Anyways, if you got friends who think they'd be interested in my content, Zombie, let them know. I'm always open to answer questions. I've been playing the game for 6 years. Through the good, through the bad, you know. If you got any friends who are curious about Star Citizen, send them my way on Twitch or YouTube or something. You know? I don't mind questions. That's why I have the newcomer tag on my, my channel. I like questions. It's kind of if it helps somebody, then it's all the better, for everybody else. And I'll do all in my power to make sure they get the good start. Maybe introduce them to one or two of the orgs that I know. Yeah, no worries. No pressure, man. Sorry I'm talking like I'm getting off here, but as you can see by my clock, I've been on 7 hours. This is actually one of my longest streams I've done. I'm super tired. I'll probably be back on here tomorrow, though. Hopefully with 4.3. At least I'm hoping so. But, yeah, before I get off, I'm going to check on something with a family member real quick, and then I'm going to wind down a bit. Dang. Hang tight for a second. I'm going to check something. Hang tight, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm not hanging up the towel just yet. No. Zombie, I'll be right back. Gotta check with somebody. I'll be right back. But I am starting to wind down. But if you do need to go, I understand. No worries. I'll be right back. Be right back. Anyways, come back, chat. Come back. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. I am probably gonna have to get off here because I've been on 7 hours, 7.5 hours. I have some stuff to do here at the house before I can go to sleep. I want to thank everybody who showed up today. Zombie Ops, thank you for the very late follow. I mean, I think you were in the twilight hour, man. You know what I mean? I do believe you were my final follow for today. So thank you for that, bud. Appreciate you so much. No worries. I'm going to raid somebody right now. Since I'm feeling on a high note, I'm going to see somebody who's following. Let's see who we got. Who's up? Who's up? Oh, wow. Astropub, the man himself, is up. Bobby, thank you. You are follower number 4. I do believe I'm going to follow, raid Astropub. Let's give Astropub a nice follow, folks. Hang on. If you don't know who Paul is, he's a good friend of the channel. I've been on the what do you call it? The Astro Historian before, well, his channel before, and he's a good friend. So I'm going to raid him, give him a nice surprise. Here we go.